We're back. I think. Hopefully. Alright. Oh, I didn't pop out the YouTube chat. Uh-oh. I gotta refresh YouTube chat. Oh, no. Pop out chat. We are here. Okay, I was quick. Still haven't ordered food, though. I'm gonna order food right as we're getting started here. And it is time. There we go. Live chat. Bang. Alright. That was 17 minutes. I told you. I was gonna be quick. Went as fast as I could. Okay. So now I can exit out of Adobe. And bro poops once a week. I poop like once a day. The poop only took 3 minutes. That's the cool part. Look, that's a 10-minute recording, by the way. 10-minute recording. Poop took 3 minutes. Speed poop. I should get away to count after rerolling. I probably will, honestly. Well, I'm not just going to reroll. I'm going to progress a little bit, depending on what we get. Okay, I do need to order food, though. Okay, that is the first step of this. I am ordering food before we do anything. I hate ordering food, but today is one of the days. Danny allowed us to order food. What's up? What's up, Joe? We're ordering old Starbucks. Ooh, the bacon Gouda egg sandwich. Sign me up. Ooh, do I add sriracha to it? I don't want spicy. Bacon Gouda and egg sandwich. Sizzling applewood smoked bacon, Parmesan cheese, cage-free egg. Did I get 2 of them? 2 of them. Just order beer. I'm good. Part 7 out today. It'll be out today. I'll make sure I get it all done, guys. I know. I got baited into doing this. Oh, I kind of make myself PBJs. Peanut butter jelly doesn't sound bad. I just don't have any bread. I need to go to the store. Really bad. What kind of... I'm going to get a coffee, too. What kind of coffee should I get? I would like a white chocolate mocha, but hot. All I see is iced. Freshers, cold coffee, hot coffee. Cafe latte, cinnamon dolce latte. Cappuccino, cafe mocha, white chocolate mocha. Let's get a tall white chocolate mocha. 2% milk, give me whole milk. Included shots. Oh, it comes with one. Okay, save. Add to order. View cart. 5 pounds lighter? No. I'll get part 7 out today. I'll get the part 7 out today. These guys just baited me into doing this. Dang it. Skip. I have a promo code. Next. Place order. You seem far away from this address. I am not. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start the rerolls. How many parts do you think are left for the account parts of the guide? It'll get here in a little bit. All right, I got food ordered, so we won't die as we're trying to do this. That's exciting. But what's up, Danny? I see, Danny. I was quick. I promised. But part 7, I'll make sure it's up today. All right, so let's go ahead and start. Log in, guest account, global server. Okay, we're good to go. What you ordered? I got bacon, egg, and Gouda sandwich. And I got a white chocolate mocha. We can't see chat. All right, let me turn chat on. Let's get everything moving here. But I got food ordered, got the video up. That's not the chat. That is a Raid Shadow Legends download link. There's the chat. Okay, and then let me get some kind of music playing. Wait, music? Oh my god, is music playing in the video? Oh, tell me it's not. The video I just uploaded? Shit, there is no music playing in the video I just uploaded? Tell me there's not. Because I think it's playing in the background the whole time. Somebody tell me if there is, because if so... We really cooked. You can get some penguins or passes to get level tier 40. Okay, there is no music in. Okay, now there should be music in the stream, but not in the. There's not a live stream. There's not in this live stream. I meant the video I just uploaded, the reroll video. Actually, I need to change my Oh, green screen. Okay. I don't care if it's playing on the stream. There's not going to be music on the stream for YouTube regardless. But I'm just curious or scared that there's music in the... Oh, that's too bright. Is that good? It's a little too bright, but I'll try to angle my chair. No music in bed? Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're good. How many rerolls do you think it'll take? I don't even know exactly what I would take. That's one of the hard parts. Any 6-go character much harder than I thought, yeah. You'll probably have to 10? Dude, doing 10 rerolls is gonna take me 10 hours. Better not take 10. The thing is, if I get a Bloodblade Corinne with a single banger 5-star, I'm probably taking it. I almost want to set up a script to do this for me. You pulled Zeo from the L-Tech. Is he good? Yes, he is good. Got Doom on 5 and continuing with no Galaxy coins. Anyone else? Wait, you didn't get Galaxy coins. What dupe did you get? Like, I got Galaxy coins when I got a dupe. Oh, wait, from the ticket, I don't think you get coins. You don't get coins from the ticket, do you? No, you should. I'm pretty sure I got them on my main account. Are you rolling for 2 good ML5s? Yeah. Yeah, you do. I was going to say. My main account, I got coins. I got Spec 10A and got 10 coins, yeah. I pulled the only ML5 I have. That is weird. Wait, what ML5 did you pull? Let's say you're doing Spectre Tenebria or Arbiter Vildred for your Moonlight Blessing. If you haven't finished your Moonlight Blessing yet for them, you're not going to get tickets. Because you don't technically own that character yet. It's on rental. Last week I got Celius. So you got, yeah. You need 30 more. You need 30 more for a character, but not to get... I mean, you can spend your coins on gear. I did on my new account. You can get 3 or 4 ML5s, so I know you can. We're obviously getting 2 ML5s, no matter what. But I'm saying if I get Bloodblade Corinne, she's better than a lot of the dark characters I get anyway. Super happy. Thought I got 4 MLs on my main. However, Rekorana, ML Teu, who should I reroll? I'm super happy that I got 4 MLs on my main. However, I mean, Rekorana ML Teu can be paired really well with Renak once you get her fast enough. Plus, if you haven't locked your selection, you can change it once. True, yeah. So if you say you have Arbiter Vildred in your Moonlight Blessing or Spectre Tenebria, and you got them off the ticket, you can now go and reset your Moonlight Blessing to a character you don't have. I got Lone Crescent Blow Understanding. I already have her, but I got no coins. Really? All right, so it's glitched for some people then? That's really weird. Hi, I'm stuck at episode 4, chapter 10. That's last. What should I do? You're going to have to look up a Zeo one-shotting guide. Look up Zeo one-shot and try. What's your emulator? I use LD Player for my emulator. Hey, dude, I want to thank you for the new player guides I started a few weeks ago. It's been great fun following along, enjoying the content. Fab, I'm glad you're having fun. I might just... That's kind of the thing that I plan on, like, structuring my channel around, is starting to, like... Because the guide series, it's kind of more like a play-along thing. So it's almost like my channel is going to become a Let's Play channel, just with tips along the way. I think that's like the best way. Are you creating a new account? We're doing some rerolls. Because I just released a video. This is the best time in Epic 7 history to reroll an account. Oh, the food needs to hurry up. I'm so hungry. You can do Let's Play for Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, that'd be fun. Just title it as a guide. New player guide part 7 will be out tonight. I was going to try to have it out middle of the day, but people are wanting me to do this on stream. It'll be something fun for us to do, and I'll have part 7 out. How fast did you edit the rerolling vid? I don't edit my videos. The only time I edit my videos is when I send them to an editor, and I don't. My videos are all one take, and I upload it. There is no editing. You don't make enough money on Epic 7 videos generally to have an editor. If you pay for an editor, you just lose money on every single video you make. So I don't want to go and make that video that I just made, pay somebody $50 to $100 to edit it, and I make $10 for it. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Why don't I use Operation Recorder? I should. I just haven't bothered yet. Hey, wait. Hey, man, I got ambitious Taiwan inspired. I got ambitious Taiwan Spectre Bystander while young for my first MLs. Lone Crescent Blown like Charon. There's just one S character. I feel like I got to like your role. Your characters are good. They're all like middle tier. So as long as they're not like every character you pulled is in the bottom tier, and then you're still doing great. I got Strays. I'm closing to RTA. Is any good in Arena RTA? Not really. Strays is not in a good spot as a character and hasn't been for a long time. I played 2 new accounts. Do I main the one that got lucky on summons or the one that got lucky with Mola boxes? Ooh. That's a great question. I would rather do the one with summons, personally. The Molas are nice, but if you don't have the characters to Mola, what's the point of having the Molas? Because you can use a character with less Molas that are optimal. Who Strays, exactly. How's MLK run nowadays? I think he's fantastic. Especially for new players, because he's so easy to gear. That's the MLK on why he's so nice. Molas are harder to get, though? Yeah, but what's the point of having Molas without the good characters to put the Molas into? Yeah, recommend characters for selectors, right? It's the same as last time. If you're talking about this week's selectors, all those videos are up. The changes don't. Between the first selector who to pick video and the limited selector who to pick video, the picks are still the same, whether you're new player, old player, and that first week selectors are the same as the final week selectors. Now, the first week selectors, I don't know how deep I went into that. But yeah, if you guys need Abyss guides, look up Sue. That's who I'm going to send you all to anyway during the guide series, is Sue for Abyss. At the end of the guide series, it's mostly going to be showing you the resources to use from other creators. So the rest of the guide, next one is going to be setting up your basic PvE teams for all content. All your Expedition team, level 3s, that utilizing our free characters. Then from there, if you want to expand upon your teams, I'm going to be listing, it's Sue and Tristan are the main people. And probably Victune for Guild Wars. Hey, what's up, Deadly? Got 500 Molas. You got 500 Molas on your account. That's insane. What would a God account be? Top tier ML? Yeah, like say we get 3 S tier MLs or something. That'd be fantastic. 3 of the characters I put in the top tier there. That'd be an amazing account. Or 2 of them. Just getting 2 of them would be fantastic. And then any other 2 things would be great. Oh, Moria. Yeah, Moria will probably be somebody. Once they get their channel more established for like videos, I can send you guys to. Moria would be great. I haven't looked at Maria's channel in a while. But yeah, Maria would definitely be up there for one of the people that I'll put in. So Tristan Wolf, Maria, and Sue is where I'll be sending you all for different things. But in terms of the guide, it's going to be pretty much going through the rest of Orbit's guide. But instead of me doing the Abyss Floor for the video, it's going to be me sending you to the Sue Abyss Floor video. This is a 24-hour account. I don't know if I'll do the full 24 hours on it. I won't stream the full 24. I can't because people will need me to finish part 7. But I'll get the account to a point. Oh, we'll get the account to a point, and then I'll stop, finish episode 7 while I'm farming it on the side. So I will make a video tomorrow, though, what an account can look like in 24 hours. And that'll be. And I'll secretly give the account away. You just can't tell Smilegate I give the account away. Deal? How do I gear Twisted Idol on Charon? I just put free HP gear on him. At the beginning of the game, any free HP set that you have, just slap it on him, you're gonna be good. Preferably HP % boots. If you can get an Effector as a ring, that's even better, but just 6-piece HP set. No damage on him whatsoever. His goal is just to survive as long as possible. Can I assume Operator Cigarette is bad? Yes, Operator Cigarette, sadly, is bad for now. She's close to coming back. With a minor buff, I think she'll be back. In the current meta, I think she could work again. She just needs a little damage multiplier boost or something. Something in her kit to make her usable. ML Rowana, decent. She's okay, but mostly for later players. I mean, we get content this week, or is it gonna be another dead week? Dead week. This is gonna be a dead week for E7. We have maintenance. So technically it might be 2 dead weeks because we have Renak on banner for 1 more week. RTA season just started. So I think 2 dead weeks, and then we have another balance patch notes. Right? I think we have another balance patch notes after this next 2-week period, and then It'll be almost June. The problem is Epic 7 is allowing their game to be dead for the restart release, basically. Not smart. But it's good for for us. Like for me, I can like chill on Epic 7 for a couple days while I go grind at the restart, see how the game is. How long does the RTA season last? 2 months? 2.5 months? 2 months? I think it's 2 months. When's the EE? We just got new EEs, didn't we? I don't know. They might change their system. What you doing to have the stream title? Look at the screen. Rerolling is so long. Yeah, the reroll process is long, but this is by far the most worth it reroll you could possibly do. He's rerolling, yeah. Yodi, is ML good? He can be good for Guild War and late pick RTA. If you're fighting against all characters that crit, so for example, you see an Abyssal Euphine, ML can generally be great into Abyssal Euphine. ML Landy, you don't really see her a whole lot anymore. ML can be decent at best, but he's not going to be like holy banger character. Thoughts Tama Luca, not great right now. She requires insane speed. Why is bro rerolling again? Don't ask. Do you just do Spirit Altar? Yes, just do Spirit Altar. We should have given ML 100% crit chance or hit chance? Hit chance. Oh, well, that wouldn't even help. You mean for like Afternoon Soak Flan dual attacks? Estimator rivals in 10 minutes. Anyone in the ML shop worth the 40 coins? Who else in there right now? Symbol of Unity ML Ken. Soline. Okay, Spirit Eye Celine would be the pick then. Sharoon's fun, but Spirit Eye Celine is technically better than Sharoon. I saw your all pull on a little bit on YouTube. Heard you say you're gonna reroll. Now I'm excited to see. Well, I'm staying playing that account. I'm just doing a 1 day thing. Okay, this is. I said I was gonna do it last week. We're just gonna see what an account can look like after a day of playing with this event because there's 16 days. So if I can get an account looking crazy after the short period of time, and people who have like been scared to play Epic 7 can come in and know their account's going to be looking like mine or can look like mine does, that's motivating. Everything I do is to try to grow Epic 7. Is a regular teammate good in PvP? No, not really. You can use her. I love using her in regular, but she's not good. Funny fact, symbol ML Ken is actually a thing for people who run 270 speed, cleave ML Kens. Yeah, I could see that. But trying to use a general ML Ken on symbol because you're trying to counter ass flan is comedy. Was it God reroll in your eyes? I'll tell you when I get it. Are they paying you enough? The funny thing about that is Epic 7 doesn't pay me anything. So all of the things that I do for Epic 7 is thanks to Raid Shadow Legends. If you guys heard of the game, Raid Shadow Legends is the #1 gacha game that you could play for PvE. Now PvP though, Epic 7 beats it, but hey, that's a perfect time to. There's a little link there if you want to see why all this is possible. Oh, I had to click that. Hashtag ad. Fame changed you. Epic 7 needs to grow you now with the yummy contract. They won't. Epic 7 is too cheap. They'll never do anything. So, okay, guys, I've talked about this before. Epic 7 has a tournament going on for content creators. Okay, and it is a certain content creators up to 3 win X prize. Top prize is not very much, but it's at least something. If I don't win top 3 of that, I'm done with this game. I will never do anything for them again. So, Tristan should beat me. Okay, that one, Tristan got 1 million views last month. I got 800,000. So, and there's 3 winners. If I don't somehow place in there, it's over for me. I don't even know. I have the biggest video of the patch. I don't know what else to do. Get a lawyer for $600? I'll spend $10,000 to go after them for not winning 600. Is that what I do? I will crash out. All of the work I've done for this company to get screwed over again on that, it will eat me alive. It's the principle of it. I will be furious. I realized, but it's better call Saul. Like I said, I think the winner gets like $600, or each winner gets 600, and then the next tier they get like 200. But if I don't win that, it's not about the money. I could care less. If they just told me I win, they can keep their money. Oh, hold on. Hello? I'm streaming. I can't really talk. I can talk for like 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, boys. Oh. Oh. Wait, what'd you... Oh, boys. That just made the reroll session go longer. My kid got into a fight at school. Sick. He lost. I'm just kidding. I don't have a kid. I got called for these for calling him out. Yeah. Bruh. No, he lost. Oh, it'd be hilarious. You have a kid? No, I don't have a kid. Do you believe it though? They had it coming. My kid had it coming. Oh, all right, stranger. Hey, Spoofy, what the hell? I saw you went on vacation with the one dude. Congratulations on that. That's exciting for you. How have you been? I've not seen you in a very long time. Isn't your cat your kid? He is, but my cat doesn't go to school. He's pretty dumb, unfortunately. I don't think any school would accept him. What were we doing? Mitchell and Deity got a kid? I do not have a kid. It was a joke. I should have said that. What if I accidentally have a kid now? Kids should have rerolled for better fighting skills. Is that a thing? Can I reroll? Oh, thank you. I know it's been so long. We gotta catch up. I'm down. I'm super busy lately, but I'm always down for a call. For I don't even know what games. There's no. We used to play games. It used to be so. You got me through one of the shittiest times of my life. I'm always thankful to you for that. I just wish there were still games that we could play like that. Your friend group is amazing. I think you should be able to reroll your kids up to age 15. Yeah. Is that a thing? Dude, cat, stop it. Come here. Wait, you haven't seen my cat Spoofy in a while. Come here. Oh, he came up right away. All right, turn my headset off. Big. Look at this dude. Oh, he's got a bump on his belly. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Oh, I got. Oh, he needs to go to the vet to get everything checked. He won't let me put him down. When he gets up on me, he knows like I do this to set him down, so he turns and pushes against me, so I can't set him down. All right, hold on. I turned my headset off on accident. Oh, great. I messed up everything. Can you guys even hear the audio anymore? All right, well, we're summoning Renek first. No wonder your kid lost a fight. You've been chunking him up. What? Wouldn't a chunky kid win a fight? Like, if I ever got in a fight against someone bigger, I can't do anything. If they get on top of me, it's cooked. Yo, can someone explain where to get those heart-shaped necklace-like gear? Heart-shaped necklace-like gear. The one that's on Tamarin, it is from Audio is Good for Now. Well, I can't hear it anymore, so if you guys want the music change, just tell me. I'm going to be doing first real account. Had ML Luna, 80 Marrow, and Strays. Not bad. Okay, so what was the next part that we were at? The Orbis guide is open, so we want to make sure we do all of these. I'm going to get fast at this after doing it once or twice, but we have to boost up heroes is one of the things. So let me... Cat, he's squirming everywhere. What, dude? Oh, you got an eye booger. Gross. All right, level her up and level up Shuri instead of Angelica for this one. I'm gonna level up Angelica too. Okay, that's fine. Now we just push through the rest of Orbis missions real quick. Got Renek in 3 of 5 rerolls so far. Really? You only got like 20 summons. Yeah, I have cat hair everywhere now too. It's so awkward now the music's not playing. It's too quiet. All right. Slap Shuri on, slap him on, bang. Am I to the auto section yet? Can I auto battle? Oh, we can. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, now I can figure out how to get my cat off. I do have to go get my Starbucks soon too. I don't know if it's delivered. Reroll number 2, you got SP Politis and DJ Basar. Did you not get ML5 from the other tickets? All right, cat. I'm sorry. Go lay on my bed. On the bed. Oh my god, you didn't get any from those. Dude, I just set my cat down to the side. He turned around and screamed at me. You're not coming back up, dude. Please don't do it. I feel so bad. I wish I had that recorded. That was one of the funniest things. He's jumped back up. I can't stop him. Oh, that was the funniest meow I've ever heard. Got on well? No, he's fine. He's in my room with me because the other cats are around running around the house. So I can't let him out the door. He wants out the door so bad because he wants to go fight them. He does not do well with other cats. So he's locked in my room with me while I'm streaming, just so I can make sure he's not up to no good. And he's trying his hardest to get me to let him go attack other cats because he smells them. They're outside my door. So he wants to fight. He can win those fights. So my cat would win. My cat. I don't know a cat that would beat my cat in a fight. It'd take a bobcat. Now, granted, I'd never let that happen. I would never let my cat get in any danger. But my cat, not the one to mess with. Like, honestly, I think if I got in a fight, my cat has a better chance, like against another person. My cat has a better chance of beating them than I do. You should install a cat cam on his. You know how hard a cat cam is to set up? My stream already sucks. You think I have the ability to go that far? Destine is still the best pick. I would. Destine or Firekin, one or the other. Sounds like a cat is a pussy. You want to say that to his face? I doubt you're gonna be. No, you're gonna be too. I can't even. Look how big he is, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Say it to his face. I can't get him off me. He's making the reroll process so much longer. I hate it. Who would win, 100-year cat or one gorilla? The gorilla's winning that one. All right, so we unlocked Spirit Altar. That was the next goal, but the thing is we want to still continue to go until we get Free Spirit Tier unlocked. How good is Stray is not great. He can be used for some PV one-shot comps, but this second one, yeah, this is the second reroll. Taking a little bit longer because we got distracted. It's 70 reroll, but I got Runka. Oh, if your main account's already good. I mean, if you want to reroll for fun, do it. But otherwise, if your main account's already good, just think about how much you progress to your account. You got to go through all that again. Okay, rerolling is not for everybody. I mean, it's fun to reroll in games. I love doing it. I like to think that cats sniff your nose. It's to see if you're dead yet eat you when you kick the bucket. Yeah, they're waiting for you to die so they get some free food. I don't blame them. You get tier after the stage, okay. And we have Spirit Altar unlocked, so I don't have to go any further. By mistake, I went and did Covenant 10x. I got ML Ludwig. Honestly, rolling Covenant might be the play. Just see if you get lucky and get another ML5, because that could be the ML5 that changes whether you keep it or not. Because you're going to get Renak anyway. You're going to play through the account and get plenty of summons. Man, I rerolled to get ML Luna, but the second ML I have Astray is good. Dude. Dude. Oh, he's in fighting mode now. Yep. Oh, he's done with me. Finally. You can do 3 multi on Covenant. You can do 3 multi on Covenant. You get that many. I think that's worth it. I think doing Covenant over summoning on Renak is worth it. I can't skip the story? There we go. Being able to one-shot a hunt to one team with Strays feels so nice. Yeah, but it's not something most people are going to be able to do for a while. Think about the other characters that you need and how much resource you have to put into that. It is nice, but the thing is, you're not even going to farm the other hunts. That's like, what's the point? What's the best LD for PvE? I'd say Lone Crescent Bologna. That's why she's at the top tier of... Why am I still going on this? I'd say Lone Crescent Bologna. All right, let me see if there's my food here. My food is here! Okay, while this is going, I'll be back. Let me go grab my... All right. Food has been obtained. Got a DDR copy out of the ticket. Is there any need of a second DDR? No, there is not. Do you have to beat this for Orbis? You do. Okay, this was why we had to go through it all anyway. It's fine. Spent 15K Gymless shop for 4K. That's above rates, actually. No, that's like exactly rates. Actually, no, that's under rates. You're under rates by a couple. Not much. It's not terrible. Oh, boys. Bacon Gouda. Look at this. Oh, it's green screening it. Wait. I don't think that's good. I don't think my sandwich is supposed to be green screened. Oh. $6. DDR is triple S and PvE, yeah. $6 for the tiny... Look how little that is. $6! That's what I do for you guys. By what I do, that's what King Danny 1123 does. Danny's on me. That's some diet food. Not diet food. All right, well we're eating for this. $6 for one bite. That's like 6 bites. It's pretty dang good though. I think it's worth it. Best $6 spent content over eating. Kind of sad you don't have those Korean instant noodles. I don't have any like groceries. I haven't gone for a while. That's pretty dang good. The thing is, it doesn't taste so. Like when I get breakfast sandwiches from McDonald's, yes, they're cheap, but they taste unhealthy. A whole McDonald's burger meal is $2 here. Yeah, that's not the case here. I can get two. So this is the price of I get 4 McDonald's breakfast sandwiches for the price of one of these. But if I ate those 4 McDonald's things, it probably takes like 7 years off my life. Whereas eating this, I already feel better. I think I could probably run at least 14 feet before I got out of breath. What do you consider a God newbie account? We'll find out when we get there. Let me grab Tyria. But there was a question earlier. What's a good arty for SVP? You could just do Warhorn from the secret shop at first. You can share a link to your tier list. Not right now. If you give me a little bit, 3 days for Theory Bait, I know I'm excited. There was one comment that someone made that I wanted to answer, and it's already buried. Gosh dang it. I'm sorry. Got the interact. Smallest sandwich I've ever seen. Just an egg sandwich. Not supposed to be huge. I'm so sorry. There was one question I read and I can't see it. How good is Strays? Man, I feel bad. We're basically Paimon for them. If you're gonna reroll it, can I see the list? It's on the newest video. I got the newest video on my YouTube channel. I have a list within there. Okay. So now we need to level up Tyria. And then awaken Tyria one time. Any reason I would never receive segment L5 by choice and following your guide and get an option for segment like blessing? You have to finish the first one first. Finish the first one. No YouTube stream? No, I'm streaming YouTube. I just didn't ping. I don't think I pinged the stream this time. I didn't put a notification to Discord. It just went live. But no, I'm live on both. Just my YouTube's probably overloaded because I streamed, uploaded a video, and then went back live, streamed right away. First one is complete. So once the first one's complete, you need to go watch all of Fallen Lands Chapter 1. Okay, so all this is done. Now I have to beat Spirit Altar one time, and that'll get me to level 10, and then I'll quick battle. What runes? What's the easiest rune? I always thought it was this. Is dark the easiest? All right, well let me eat. There's one thing though. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys, but there's a million things going on. 2 chats, trying to eat. Didn't get to go enough carrots for 1 ticket. What do I do? Keep watching what I do here. Urban Shadow Shuriken in the grill 1 shot. Imperial 11.5 though. I don't see the comment. I don't know. But yeah, 3 days for Theory Beta. Will you be buying quick battles? Yes. Yeah, you spend for quick battles for sure. Started watching YouTube about a week ago. Holy bro, you're a try-harder. I love the series. I watch all the way till Tamarind, 5 hours of content or so. I appreciate it. That's how every game I play going forward is going to be too. So like a Theory restart's coming out. There is a new MiHoYo game coming, which is exciting. All right, so here, once you do this, you're going to go through back to it and then claim this, and then you can do your quick battles. So you get the 1,000 experience from here. That puts you at level 10. And then new MiHoYo game? Yeah, the like Pokemon MiHoYo game? Yeah. So there's that game coming out too, which is exciting. Do you know Rememento? Rememento, the game? I've heard of it, never played it. Where am I going from here? Special pack event. You come here and you claim your extra quick battles. Yeah, you claim this stuff. And then nothing else here. Okay. Now we go into battle. It's also Korean turn-based. That sounds fun. You make a reroll guide. I already uploaded the video on that. I'm re-rolling on stream. I'm gonna do a couple things with this. Just it's not like a long-term thing. I don't have the time to do any cool fun thing with this. Do you have to click the carrot event? Oh, okay. You don't. Whew. Alright, no gold carrots. Not a good start. Hmm. We can't see you chew it. Gold! Do I plan on maining Etheria? Yes. I mean, I don't know if I'd say main it, but I'll be playing Epic 7 and Etheria. I'll be doing both. We got a gold carrot. A miracle. This shit's unlucky, yeah. There's gold. How fast the reroll process? It looks like it's probably gonna take on average an hour. It's between 45 minutes to an hour. When carrot event will end? 16 days. Check general Discord. I couldn't help but laugh. Feel like I know that guy. General in my Discord. How recent? Oh, Apocalypse? Yeah. Dude, Apocalypse? Wait, did they censor the character with the ad by putting the Apocalypse things on? Oh, that's too fun. Hey, we got... Hey, there's some more. Wait, this one isn't bad. We're getting... Oh, I don't want to go to the pack shop, dude. As long as you're not, like, trying to eat and talk to chat and do a million things, you'll get through these much faster than I do. Is the rate better for a new account? No. But, so, wait, let me go back up. Sorry for repeating question. At the end, is a new account with DKS ML Charles 2 Renac artifacts worth keeping? It sounds fun. Sorry for repeating question. I got MLK on Renac, MLK Rebellion Arby? Yes, that's a banger account. Definitely stick with that. That sounds fantastic. Rerolling for your mother would be ideal. We're rolling for... I made a video. There's a list of characters in there that would all be good. Got Gunther. Do I reroll? Hell no. Gunther? That's huge. How many more do I have? Last one. Last one. I think we have 40 gold carrots right now. 50? Hold on, did we do it? I don't want to start with fast units. I already got Renac to gear fast. That's fair. I got 50. It was pretty close. All right. Who we get? What's this code for the extra Skystone? There's a code for extra Skystones. Who's this? Oh, wait. This might be it. We might be done. We might be done. All right, come on. Give me anything decent here. No, I find that's the first 4-star I've gotten, even on my main account, off those tickets, I think. Dang. There is actually not bad, but can I please have ML5 on this one? Please? Yes. Okay. Damn, what? We're almost done. I did get it. Which altar did I do? Light? I'm okay on the noob stomper. I know. That's huge. Okay. So I need to let that farm. I guess I'll clear a couple episode things real quick. It's a new account, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. Kron will just easy mode climb arena. I don't have to do anything. Just auto battle everything all the way up to challenger. As long as I can get anything on him. What did I get until now? It was just MLK on Zio. That's only the first one. Well, it's technically the second one I've done, but is Broward just very good? Yes. Audio's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Guys, is the YouTube stream messed up at all? Because my bitrate is lower than recommended. Maybe what I was telling you guys earlier about the lag being on your end. Maybe it's on my end. Does the YouTube stream look weird at all? Like, is it like framey or anything? Yeah, Strays, what kind of teams is he good in? Look up one-shot Strays teams. Not seeing any problems? Okay. I've just never seen. The current audio stream, or the audio's current stream's bitrate is 0. Oh, it's because there's no audio besides my voice. That's why it's saying. It's not the actual video bitrate. Because you guys don't have any volume. I need to switch. I need to make it to where you guys have volume on YouTube again. I need to just sit down and actually get it set up right. Love, I just read that. Scared me. I see what you're saying. Sujikage, you see that in chat, right? So technically Lilith said yes, and then that. I'm not going to say it out loud. But they're replying to somebody else. But I guarantee Lilith was so excited. They're like, finally, I get to use the word. Finally. Ugh. I almost like read it out loud. I was like, thank goodness I'm chewing. Brian Witch any good? Yeah. If someone wants the pass, they got the pass for free. But yeah, Bright Witch is good. I was aiming for Imperial Ilnev. I'll take that shit out like hotcakes. I don't need one. I'm good. I used plenty without a pass when I was a kid. Okay, I am beyond that point. I got out of my system for life. Call of Duty lobbies. Never say it again. Do you think the Robin shop worth to get? It is decent, yeah. How did I get 400 sky stones? You're gonna get sky stones for going through the story. Did you clear as much a story as I did? Wait, why did this end? Why did this end? Huh? Make sure you claim from your mailbox. Oh, it's because I'm out of stamina. That was why. There's a zero COD view video out there of tons of people saying, oh yeah, yeah. Anyone who played COD in the past, there's a video out there that will get them canceled if the world still works like that, to cancel people off stuff they did 10 years ago when they were no idea what was going on in the world. This is deja vu, Thomas Reed? What do you mean? Think about getting the Fene pack, jealous of people's friends units. She's so damn strong, she is. The bad thing is you have to buy the pack and then summon her from the pack. Are you re-rolling this account? I have to get 10 more golden carrots. So I will see what my last one is. Right now, so far, everything's good. What if you played COD and you weren't racist? The thing is, we didn't even see it as... Okay, so I would say most of the people that played Call of Duty back in the day, they didn't even see it as racist to say the stuff. Okay? That wasn't why they were saying it. They were saying it out of... I don't know what the word is. Some of them were racist, obviously. But it's like... It was like a form of shit-talking back then that people didn't differentiate between that it had actual negative implication. It was like they were trying to be edgy. Exactly. They weren't... I don't know how exactly to say it. It was, yeah, they were saying it to be edgy, but the meaning behind what they were saying was not... It was negative at the time because they're trying to shit-talk each other. I don't know how to put it. Granted, yes, there are the examples of people that are still to this day. The things they said, they stand by to. But, yeah. But, I mean, maybe you're one of the rare things. But Call of Duty is very popular in rural areas. Not rural. Yeah, rural areas where people living on farms and stuff. They got nothing to do at night. If it's raining, bars closed. That's what they're doing. They're on there and they're going to be wild, so... I'm dead? Why are you dead? Thanks for the follow, though. I got ML, I have MLSU BBK? That's really good, yeah, I would. That's a great start. By the way, where am I from? The United States. I'm from the Xbox era. I'm also light-skinned for context. Okay. I mean, you were in some battles then. I guarantee it. I guarantee you were... Guarantee you're fighting. Boat. I mean, who cares who you vote for? We don't care about that here. Just let's ignore political stuff. That's just something. I mean, you guys know a lot of you guys know my history. I was a Call of Duty player. I was wilding out. I don't hide it. There's no videos of me saying anything, but I'll come out and say I've said some stupid shit. I'm not gonna hide it. I would never say it now, but. Your Twitch stream tags looks like PewDiePie, yeah. That's one of the memes of my stream. Another new account, we're just doing reroll stuff right now. Testing out the current reroll. This next 16 days is the best time you could ever make an Epic 7 account. I doubt Anniversary will be this good. People got mad when he dropped a nuke on Russ in a hacked lobby that's single player 32 man. They'll say anything after? Yes, they'll say anything after anything. I wish I had some of my conversations of screaming at people. Oh, I got in a conversation the other day. No, wait. The other day I played Apex for the first time. And you can tell like the different gaps of kids. There was some guy on there. Me and my friend were playing. My friend was in the bathroom. We queued into a rank game. Our teammate wanted to drop at the first location. My friend wasn't back yet. He got back like 5 seconds after this guy dropped, or probably a little bit later than that. But he dropped and he dies instantly. He starts screaming. He's like, why is everybody so bad? And I was like, and then I was running like toward him. It's like, you know what, let's go try to get his banner and then not res him the whole game just to mess with him. But I didn't make it in time. But he was in there talking. I started like, I was like, dude, have you ever gone to the bathroom mid-match or like before the game started and come back? I was trying to be reasonable with him. And then once I was like, got to the point where I was trying to be reasonable with him, he had to be like 18 or 20 or something. He's younger. Try to be reasonable, like, can you understand? We would have jumped with you, but we can still res you, do whatever. And then he just started like, you guys are shit, blah blah blah. He's just raging out of his mind. And then I was like, okay, never mind. He's like, I could buy your. I don't remember. He started trying to flex money, and my friend just started laughing. He's like, he's like, you try. He was trying to go band for band with me, and I just immediately stopped the conversation. I was like, never mind. You guys ever seen the video of Nate Shot? There's a guy that was trying to like didn't know who Nate Shot was, and was like talking about like buying Nate Shot's house and car and stuff. It was the younger kids. That's what they do. I don't know. I wish I had the recording again. That's what I was trying to say. I wish I had the recording of some of these because they're really funny to go back and like dissect. Band for band over a game. They do it every time. There's a certain age group of kids that will, whenever they get talked to like a kid, they will try to go band for band. Band for band. As the kids say too. Like, well, dude, I'm trying. I'm a 30-year-old man trying to play Apex and have fun with my friend. Like, I'm not trying to go band for band with some random dude. Random kid and a Apex lobby that jumped and died immediately because they have no brain. They couldn't wait 2 seconds to. I also fight in school and interrupt a reroll session. True. You guys know I don't have a kid, right? That was a joke. My friend called asking if I wanted to go play golf on Thursday. I told him I probably can't because of the restart. How to beat the Bellion boss battle? Raz and Arky. So take like Spectre, Tenebria, Brig, Raz, or 1 damage dealer, 3 tanks, and Arky. As you get souls, just Arky. What's a reroll strat now? You can watch through this. I don't want to go back through all of it. Also, I have a video up on YouTube you can check out. All right, but do we get enough gold carrots yet? Why is the name of this Google account Harry Potter? That's my government name. That's what they call me. Is there anything I can buy? Everything's gold carrots, right? I need 10 damn gold carrots. As I can buy these. Please do a video ML5 and 4 for reroll to keep an account. Too many ads. I have the video's up. It's already up, boys. I made it. I published it before I went live, didn't I? All right, hold on. Let's stop on anime music. See if this playlist gets unbelievably bad again. Is Bogsorunka a good unit? Yes, a very good unit. What all regular carrot stuff is there to buy? Not really anything I want right away. Buy these again. I'm gonna do some extras. Oh, wait. There's these. Nice. So you can get some actual extra rerolls in there too. There's anything else, Molas? Okay, let's go do some summons while we're waiting. Muraga's mainly PvP and Guild War, right? Yeah, I think you can use her in some PvE stuff, but I wouldn't push for it. Aren't the RGB 4 to 5 in week 1 normal carrots? Yeah, that's what I just bought. All right, so right here we're gonna summon Junua, and then we're gonna get Fene. Never mind, I actually got a 4-star. Oh, it lagged. I thought it was gonna be 5. All right, give me Fene. Fene star would be massive. Where do I pull healer Ray? Oh, Fene. Oh, dang. That sucks. Got me excited. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Covenant summons. So I think on a new account, instead of ripping Renax summons, I'd rip Covenant. And then after I started and knew I was keeping the account, I would start on the Renax. Because you get so many bookmarks. It'd be super easy to fit here. Because this is a chance that you can get another Moonlight 5. And I haven't got a Moonlight 5 from Covenant on any account in forever. Can you explain how you know earlier it's a 4 or 5 star? So here, when you summon, look at the background. So I look behind the book. When you look behind the book, you can tell that as long as there's, it'll be darker. It's ever so slightly darker. So watch. That's a 3 star. 3 star. Hold on. 3 star. All right, come on. 3 star. All right, I'm gonna do singles until we see one. Another 3 star. 3. Okay, we're not gonna get one. 3 star. Okay, you can tell it's slightly darker. I've done like a bajillion summons, so. Nope. Nope. No, I can't get one. No. We didn't get one. You can tell, okay? If you ever go and look at when I summon a 3 star and when you summon a 4 star in a video, you can tell the color difference. Oh, I saw more. Hold on. There it is. It's lighter. So it's like, I guess I said darker, but it's like there's like a glow before it goes into it. It's whether it's a 4 star or a 5 star, it's a glow. That one's not. Okay, well, it won't show. Oh, water exposure vial. Actually, not bad. That's not. But if it's one that changes, it doesn't show off the beginning. Should I get Cerise or Timur from the ticket? Only ones I don't have. Cerise isn't really useful in anything. Tenebria is. I would say Fairy Tale Tenebria. No. Why are you doing covenants? Because trying for scientific stuff. Someone knows how to exchange codes in the stove launcher. You can't in the stove launcher. You have to go to the stove website to redeem codes. But okay, so I'm doing covenant summons because that's a chance to get more ML5s. And then once I am good to stick with an account, then I'm summoning Renak. Oh boy, so the gold carrot refresh can be pretty unlucky. Because we still only have 20 of the carrots. So it can take a little bit longer. But other people are finishing rerolls in like 20 minutes. So if you get an unlucky one, it can take a while. Deity, REROLL, and Archie and Shadow worth building? Yeah, they're both sub characters. So I guess at this point, whenever you reach where you're trying to get more gold carrots, you just progress through some story or something. Let's do hunt times 10x. You can't. The only thing I can do, go do some goblin farming. Got Fenny on my first 10 pulls with my new account. Very nice. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons to do Covenant. You can get like Fenny and Schneal. Either one would be decent. Why reroll? It's the best time to reroll. I'm not keeping this account. I'm just doing this for like to get information out for people who are interested in getting it Epic 7 that haven't done it yet. This is the best time to reroll to get the craziest account you could ever start with. I mean, you will never have a chance to get 4 ML5s at the very beginning of an account ever again. And 2 of them are guaranteed per reroll. What to buy in the first character shop after we're done rerolling? I'd buy gear. I'd get your Tieria geared up or whatever good ML5 you got. Get that geared up and then use that to push through story just to pass everything quickly. I would buy gear first and then buy 4 because you get the 2 guaranteed tickets and you get the 2 bookmarks that have a 30% chance of getting ML5. So I just did one that was 4 ML5s. My first reroll on this was 4. And the thing with the tickets, you can get Boss Arunca, you can get all the Nadalon, or keep saying Nadalon, the high school characters. So you can get legitimately any character in the game right now from those tickets. From the bookmarks, sorry. Are you going to make a new part to the new player guide? Yes. The new player guide, my goal is to have the whole thing done over the next, 2 days? Like 2 days, because the theory restart's coming. So then part 7 will for sure be up today, and if I can somehow get myself to do it, part 8 will be up like a couple hours after. I want to get the main course of the guide out before a theory restart happens, just so I'm not stressing about trying to keep up with the 2 different games. Because the theory restart is just a beta, but I'm probably going to reroll in the beta for Etheria, though, for a little bit. What point are you rerolling? You're just waiting for enough carrots? That's where I'm at right now. Sometimes you get the carrots right away. Other times you're going to have to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna stream rerolls of Etheria. We're all gonna hang out. I'm gonna make a daily series for Etheria 2 during the beta and when it releases, and then a bunch. I'll make a new player guide just like Epic 7. But I got to make sure I know the game inside and out. I have a dev account, so I've already looked at a bunch of stuff. Your old Zeo guide, don't watch the Zeo guide that is the long fight. So there's one that I use Fire Mercedes in. That's the free to play old Zeo thing. But then a content creator named Moria came out with a Zeo one shot. If you can look up the Moria Zeo one shot guide, that is the one to use. I have a video that is the same thing, but look up Maria Zeo one shot and it's the exact same. You do. Code E7 Origin? I don't know. Is the E7 Origin gone? Got a count reroll. Who'd you get? ML Luna, ML Politos? No, this one. So far, it's MLK around ML Zeo. And I have the dark ticket left, so I'm waiting to see what I get for that. But Zeo, MLK Ron, I like MLK Ron a lot on a new account. But for what the best reroll would be, I am not sure. Probably it'd be like Imperial Ilnav, C Phantom Politos. Hopefully they embrace reroll guest accounts. Oh, on Etheria? I don't think they do. You have to salt your email. ML Zeo? Yeah, the Moonlight version of Zeo. Whenever I rerolled during last beta just to test it, it was like a 25-30 minute reroll on Etheria. But you have to salt your email. So whatever email you used, you had to go and put another a dot or whatever in there. So it worked, but wasn't the greatest experience. Salted email doesn't work in Etheria. I did it. I did salted email in Etheria on last beta. It works. I don't know if it'll work when the actual game comes out, but it did last beta. You just salted your email wrong. What's with ML Karen? Why do you like him early? Because he's super easy to build. You just put him on HP set and then slam him in your arena team and watch him one-shot everything. You need effect res on him, ideally, but he's very easy to build for a new player to just free. You don't even have to use your brain. He'll just one-shot everything. They put, yeah, did you put real salt in your email? Something ain't right. They put seasoned salt. What is it, Lowry's? Why are you only doing one account at a time? Because I'm streaming. It's already hard enough to click on one account. Yes, if I wasn't streaming, I'd have like 7 accounts up. What you need to think of starting with an Etheria? I mean, ideally Doki Doki. Doki Doki for having on your arena team is worth more than anything else. Reroll number 3, Ruel Belly, you need 20 extra gold currency. So, King Danny, okay, so it is hard to get past that next point. The second ticket is pretty challenging to get. Emulator you use to roll on Silver? I use LD Player. Put more salt. Is there a good website you use to go deeper into each character, like best artifact and teammates? There's the Fribbles library. I think some people use that within my Discord. I really wish once the Expedition video team coming tonight. I won't stream this account for too long. Okay, we're just gonna see what the beginning of this is like. I'm gonna play it off stream while I'm working on other stuff. I'll go back live tonight. I want to play RT on the new account too, because you guys want to see my like getting in RT if it's on the other account I have, right? That'll be fun. New player experience. Not the same as Pokey, because Pokey's like brand new player. Tam takes so long to change forms without Asaria. Yeah, but even with Asaria is useless. Asaria you put into your team with Tamarin, if you're ever going to auto something, Asaria is going to reset some random character on your team that isn't Tamarin anyway. Asaria doesn't have a lot of value, in my opinion. The only value she has is for Abyss and for Nightmare Queen. That's the only 2 places I'd ever consider using Asaria over the other free characters you get. And the thing, Pokey's luck is something. I mean, Pokey spent a decent amount too, hasn't he? Yeah, Asaria is great, but on auto, Asaria is just infuriating. Best pick for first selective, I'd say Destina or... Oh, we got it! All right, please be decent. Please. Anything decent. And we can do the other one. Okay, it's like 2k in us, yeah. Who do we want? Harsetti? I have Harsetti Zeo. The worst character you can get here is Opsig, so just don't be Opsig, agreed? Don't you dare be a ranger. That's not bad. That's basically first try that I did all the summons. That's a pretty damn good account for being, what, an hour old? That is not bad. Wow, it's sick, dude. And the thing is, you could technically you get like 200 summons for covenants in that time frame too. Yeah, if you re-roll an account right now for a day, you're gonna get a crazy starter. This is honestly killing account sellers too. Like, I don't know if those even exist, but on eBay and stuff, people used to sell Epic 7 accounts all the time. Why would you ever buy one of those? Just go get one of these right now. These accounts are way better than anything you can buy on. There's a website that sells accounts too. I don't remember what it's called. What are the popular ones? I'm actually curious. Because if this was like a play by them to get rid of like starter account sellers, that's so funny. They can sell these with ML5s. Well, yeah, but they have to redo their whole inventory. Imagine being an account selling group. Your old accounts just lost all value because people, if 100 people went and re-rolled a bunch and saved accounts over the next 16 days, Epic 7 accounts without like 5 ML5s are going to be worth nothing. So they've like killed the new player or new account market, which is actually really cool. Yeah, like Setsuna. Go to Setsuna and check out the accounts because this. Why'd you ever buy a Setsuna account when you could just do this? They have starter accounts logged in every day since 5 years. Yeah, but the problem with starter accounts, another thing they did to hurt that, you don't get the Orbis guide. If you buy an account, you don't get this shit. You are not getting the Path of Air. You don't get this. That they I think that was like one of their plays, just completely kill off. But yeah, so like this is the time. How do new accounts get that many ML5s now from the event? You get an ML5 from week 2 from the ticket, a light one. You get ML5 from week 4 from the ticket, random, and then week 3 you get bookmarks that have a 30% chance for an ML5 for each different one. So you can have 4 ML5s out of the gate. And then while you're getting into the game, getting through the beginning part to get to there, you can do Covenant summons and try for an ML5 within this. So you can start with a lot of Moonlight 5 characters on an account. Yo, Sue, I saw a stream title. I was like, why are you making me do this? I thought you were also doing one too, like Pokey. Oh, no. No, I already have somebody I'm paying to beat Abyss for me. I'm not doing that shit. I'm just kidding. I'm going to do it on stream. I'm not paying anybody. We did all the other ones. I will do Abyss eventually. Pulled Opsig, so yeah, I hope the buff is good. Opsig is close. I could have done it for you. I'll do it on stream. People want to watch me suffer. I'll suffer through. I'll suffer through it. Account managers. Just talking 115 Charlotte. I don't even remember any floor above 102. What else in here? Is there any like bookmarks? Is this the account? I kind of feel bad. The first account. Anybody want this? Can I give this away? It's on a guest account. Can I just give this away? What do I set the email and password to? Show your box. And that's sick. Then you get Arbiter Villager. Dude, imagine this account. You buy Arbiter or get Arbiter Villager, then buy Spectre Tenebria. That's 5 ML5s in the first. Start the bids, yeah. All right, most gifted subs. It's all yours. You're not sticking with this account? I don't know. Should I? Or should we go for more? I mean, I didn't expect it to just be one and done. Because of your videos, I got back into playing this game. I'm starting to enjoy it more. I created a new account 2 days ago and got 4 MLs, Imperial and a Boss Runka. I don't know who that is. And Hellion Lua. Is the account good? Yeah, it's great. 1 Bojangles Biscuit. Should I go for more? Or keep this one? Who should you get in Moonlight Blessing 2 if you already have Ray? Between Meteor, Kalric, and Sylvan Sage Vivian would be my picks. And 4th pick would be Conqueror Lilius. Go for more and keep it on the side. I have to link it then. So I have to go and link it to email real quick and then. Bro, how do you get the complete PvP package right there? I don't know. This is beautiful though. This is, I mean, that's a banger start. So I could get Holy Sack from the first Kron Guild Artifact, the Effectros Artifact, Zio's, I mean, book, and then Abyssal Euphine, I buy Holy Sack for, or Elbrus. Probably Elbrus, because Holy Sack, I'd rather have Elbrus. Yeah. And you get Elbrus off your first ticket. That's so nice. Holy Sack is in store. Well, you get it from your first, whatever. Are you going to spend on Ethereum Beta for the vouchers? Probably. All right, give me a second. Let me link this. I gotta hide the game so you guys can't steal the account. How do you do it? You click manage account. Link stove account. What do I even title? What do I name the account? I'm putting in a random email. I'm not game's picking. Yeah, the game's picking its nose right now. You can't see it. How will I remember this? This is what I do. I just put random emails in for all of my accounts and I forget all of them. Because they're not real emails. What's a word I'll remember? There it is. Oh, that's not registering. Oh, I'm an idiot. I tried to sign into the stupid thing. You have to enter your birthday? Why? You have to be so old to play? They just gave me a captcha. That the entire captcha is off the screen. Not even close to being on the screen. I got it right though, I guess. It worked. The whole shit wasn't even on the screen. That was incredible. Alright, the account's linked, so now can I log out? Do we know what time Ethereum Beta drops on the 8th? We do not. That's one thing I gotta figure out because I want to know if I can play golf that day or not. I definitely need like one outing day before Ethereum starts because I'm gonna be no life in my room. Guest warning account confirmed. Well, let me make sure this is gonna work. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, so now that my game's picked its nose, I'm gonna pick my nose. Deal? Seafin and Polytus and Eidolon Kairon and Rick and Ron. Is that good? Yes. I got Fallen to State of Spirit Isolating with ML Kairon. No 4. That's still insane. Wait, that's the start I would want. The one that Axel got. Fallen Cecilia, Spirit Isolene, and ML Kairon. That sounds so nice. Sorry for asking. I got ML Nova and Harseti worth keeping. Hell yeah. You guys are getting some banger accounts already. What is that? I mean, that one's really good too. I still gotta watch Scene 3 of Link Click. I've never watched Link Click. I think I didn't like the art style of it. I got MLU Fiend, Leo, Angelica, and Reroll. Do I keep? Leo and Angelica. Wait. Leo and Angelica aren't even 5 stars. Do you have any video synergy between characters for beginners in order to play RTA? Those are coming. The best resource for that right now, I think, would be Valky. Probably has some pretty solid videos. I don't know about for new players. I think he's tried to do some new player stuff recently, so potentially Valky. How many gear do you have to roll to get a 20 speed gear? I mean, you could roll 5 pieces of gear, the first 5 pieces of your account, and get 520 speeders. That's all luck. But the average, anyone know the average math it is? How many pieces of gear you roll between 20 speeders after Reforge? So say you need 16 speed, so 4 rolls. It's probably 1 in 4,000 pieces or something. Is this main rerolling in your business? How are you doing? Terrible. How are you doing? The secret shop level matter? Nope. Your secret shop level does not matter when you're going for bookmarks. What do you get from the hero selector at Celine and Janua? Rolana would probably be up there just because she's nice for a couple PvE things. I would probably say Rolana would be the next thing because you took 2 PvP characters, so it's not a bad thing to take 1 PvE. What happened? I forget. I lost the account. Every chatter asking if every roll they do is worth keeping Deity open the floodgates. I know. I don't even got gear for Zeo. You can almost gear Zeo just off your free gear. Just need a couple pieces that roll 10 speed. Because starting out, your Zeo doesn't have to be 250. You can have a 230 Zeo. It's just basic speed set. The free speed gear, if it hits speed on any of those pieces twice, you got a Zeo. And you get like 1,000,000 free speed sets. There's no way you're not going to hit 2 speed on multiple of those pieces. Not 2 speed, but 2 rolls into speed. And you'll just upgrade them over time. You got ML Luna, Harseti, ML Haste, and ML Hua. Do I keep? Yes, that's insane. 10 more gold carrots when repeating spirits for the last 15 minutes. Get done. Is this real? You'll get unlucky sometimes. Some rerolls will take a long time. Other ones will be done instantly. I got Terran our guard. Should I reroll? No. I haven't played E7 for like a year. Is MLK on good now? I think he's, for a new player, really nice to have just because he's easy to gear. And he is pretty usable. Not done with nose picking? I don't know. Actually, not. I forgot to pick my nose. Can you post a guide for best way to reroll if you can early today? There's already one up. I already have the video up. What do you mean? Well, I have the video up. Hey, what's up, Urgent? I had the video up, and then I said, come watch this live stream. If you to watch exactly what I do. But Urgent, thanks for the year, dude. How have you been? Why did you reroll again? I don't know. What if we get something better? I didn't want to just do one. If you just do, what if I get something better? Now we have a fallback plan. That first one was really good. Exactly. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit a big. I'm the 1%. Is there any... But you actually... I don't know if you guys are messing with me or not now. That's the worst part about this. Are you guys messing with me? Because half of the chat's messing with me and half you're asking real questions and they look the exact same. I don't know what to do. Is ML Leo good? Yes, he's insane. One of the best ML 5 stars. Is this new again? Not the MLK run count? Yeah, we're gonna try at least 1 to 2 more. Came back from lunch, 7 Dark. What's up, Marty? We're just there's a new reroll thing you can do this week that you can get 4 ML5s in the first like hour of playing, or even, well, if you get lucky, even faster. Best artifact for Deanne. What is the best artifact for Deanne? Guys, what do you guys use your Deanne on? I wouldn't do Rod. What would I do for Deanne? What do I have on my Deanne? Touch of Rekos? I see you can use any Soul Weaver artifact. It's pretty good on it. Are a lot using Rod? I mean, she does have a lot of non-attack. I guess I can see it. I know all Schneels are on Guardian Ice Crystals now. I think it's... I would probably do Soul Consolation. I think that's what mine's on, is Soul Consolation. But that's a limited artifact, so I didn't want to... Why not Rod? I mean, Rod's not bad, but... I think I do soul. But yeah, we're doing a new account for the new reroll. We're not gonna actually play this account, guys. Don't worry. I don't have time to play another new account. So what's the goal? Just see what kind of crazy starts we can get. Guys, the best thing that can happen is more people get into Epic 7. The more people playing Epic 7, the more the game grows. Why are you speedrunning at 1x? Because you can't go to 2x yet. Okay, I get to chapter 3. Relax, buddy. And I'm attacking the wrong mobs. You distracted me. I got ML Shoe from her selected this week. Is she good? Yes, she is good. Should I take DKS from Coin Shop? She's very fun to play. Especially with Renak. Most important part of Reroll is not being able to speed up. Yeah, it's chapter 1. Not being able to auto chapter 1 and 2 is the most annoying part. By far. Epic revenue is growing, to be fair. Exactly. That's the ultimate goal, is with this new reroll thing, spread the news, get people to try to come into the game or try to come back to the game even. Any of that is good. A lot of what I do and what I do for any video game is try to like expand that video game. Because as a content creator, the bigger the game is, the better I do in my life. And as people who play the game, the more people playing, the more likely the game's going to stick around because people are playing it. So like, if I like a game, I want to see it grow. So this is something that's going to help grow. How's your brain not fried from hearing I got X characters? A good dude. If you saw some of the streams I've sat through in the past about the same question being answered, I'm pretty sure we did a counter one of the streams about the same question. It was 170 times in a 2.5 hour period. That's how many times the same question got asked. The exact same question, not is X character good. It was asking, like some update happened and something got added. And it was legitimately every 2 minutes or so the same question got asked. So my brain, it is what it is. It'll affect me if I don't sleep or if I've been sitting in my house too long. But as long as I go out and have fun for a day, it doesn't hurt me. Is it too late to start E7? It is not. Which would be better to get, Biblis or Blooming Litica? Blooming Litica plus Renak's pretty fun. Biblis doesn't really have much use right now outside of Nightmare Queen. She doesn't really have a lot of PvP usage. Do people who are returning to the game are making new accounts or sticking with old? A lot of them are trying to stick with their old account, but then, well, okay. So the problem is a lot of people tried to stick with their old account, but they don't have the Path of Air mission, so they just didn't end up playing. They didn't bother playing. A lot of people download their old account, played for like a day, and then just quit because they had X1 character on their old account, but they don't want to give that up because they don't have. The newest reroll video, it meant to say Moonlight 5 starts. I don't know. I'd probably not. Is the thumbnail wrong? I did that video, the whole thing, thumbnail. The thumbnail, I don't even know why I bothered making one. I normally don't. So I guess that was a sign I shouldn't have made a thumbnail. My 2021 account, all the ML5s and how it's trashed, yeah. But a lot of people that would have came back to the old account don't have the missions, so they didn't bother playing. But now with this, they're like, oh, I can make a new account and potentially reroll to get a crazy start. Might play the game. And some people just love rerolling, so in any video game. So they're going to come in reroll during the super hype time. Dang, that was a monster booger. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I had something wrong with me or if it's just I have allergies. It's super bad this time of year. I did not expect that thing to come out of there. Sir, too much information. I love rerolling gacha games. A lot of people do. I like it. I think it's fun. It's a way that I can be poor but still have the fun of summoning. I got ML Luna, BBK, Polytus, Vivian. Is that a good start? Fantastic start. Gambling edition? Yeah, probably kind of that. Oh, here's a big one. Taco. Hey, Deity, this question has probably been asked to you, but a lot of exciting players since the game launch, 86% of characters based on Journal have a lot of equipment laying around. Is there an easy way to get rid of all the bad gear levels since the start of the game? No, there is no easy way. The bad thing is a lot of people would pay me to clean up their account. That's what I used to do for people, because once you get to that point, it's very hard to get your account back in a good spot because there is no quick button you can click just to have everything back and good for yourself. I do not have the time right now. I'm not trying to advertise my services because I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. But just know it's a big time commitment to get your account cleaned up. Is there an estimate on when the new player guide is going to come out? Estimated in 7 hours will be my guess. 7 hours for part 7, and then part 8 and part 9. I think it's going to be a 10-parter. Ideally, 10 parts. And I'm going to try to get as far as I can, closest to being done as possible before Etheria beta comes out on Thursday. Hey, first and foremost, I love your content. I have a quick question. Do you know how to finish the goddess statue missions for Aiden, or is it bugged? I'm not sure. Any of you guys have goddess statue mission issues? The goddess statue, the problem with it is it's RNG if a goddess statue even pulls up. So maybe you have to do a lot of stages. And you got to make sure you're doing a stage that actually can have goddess statues pop up, which only catalyst stage you can farm. So I'd imagine it's not glitched. It's just if you get super unlucky, it could take forever. You know, Epic 7 on emulator, I can make multiple screens and sync it to screen. So yeah, that's what I would do if it wasn't streaming. That's the best way to reroll. Well, Rads imprints are still in unrecorded history. You go and buy unrecorded history and Book of Memories. It costs 100,000 gold. Just go buy Book of Memories. You get 1,000 Sky Stones and some other stuff, and Rads imprints in there. Book of Memories still exists, or unrecorded history still exists. It's just in Book of Memories, and the farming of it's terrible. I mean, it would be best to do that. LD or BlueStack depends on your PC. Every PC runs different emulators differently. Deity, who would use 80% crit ring from Wyvern challenge? Defense. I mean, Mort can use it. Fene can use it. What are some other HP characters? I mean, Blue Shoe, if you ever could use it. But Fene and Mort would be the character you guaranteed will get over time once you beat chapter 3. But when you first get it, you won't put it on anybody. Crozet? I mean, you could use it on Crozet, but I wouldn't recommend building Crozet right now. You get breed for free anyway now. You're not having success with other yeah, Moo player. Moo player is fantastic. Moo player is actually the one I went to. I hate BlueStacks. LD player is the main one I use, but I used Moo player when my LD player was having issues for a couple months. Yeah, Goblins are just getting lucky. I'm stuck on summoning 4 ice character in Orbis. They need to change that. I know, Halo. You already bought the one from Guild Shop? Did you buy the ice summons from Guild Shop? You did? Damn. And you bought them from Guild Shop and the event? You need 5? You can buy 5 from in there. You can buy 5 from Guild Shop. It just costs 500 or whatever. What is this challenge? This one isn't a challenge. I'm not going to commit to doing challenges because I don't have enough time before Theory Restart comes out this week. But any full-on Epic 7 creator, this is the best time to do something crazy. Third new account? Yeah. The second one I got, I saved. It's pretty good. Except I think I already forgot. Wait. No, I remember. I remember the email. I saved it. I have the other account that I can play through. Garcetti, Melania, Ludwig got Royal of Light. Is it good? I mean, that's a pretty solid start. So investing in Theory, holy crap, since last beta. Can't wait for a release. And next beta, yep. I'm really excited for it as well. It's going to be fun. Write it down. But if you write stuff down, then your memory... That's like an old person thing to write stuff down. I'm not willing to admit I'm old yet. Do you have a pen and paper, dude? I do. I actually have a whole big notepad on my desk. Am I cooked for saving for ML Raz? I mean, potentially. You might get ML Raz for free. That's my hope, is it's just a free. All right, how much more do we have to do? I got Remnant Violet from the Dark ML ticket. He's fun, but very inconsistent, so not many people use him. Old or being smart instead of working harder? But are you an old person? I think I technically am old, so I'm trying to do everything I can to pretend I'm not old. You know? Can I get a carrot refund? I got a Stene dupe on my main. I mean, I can only get dupes on my main. That's just not even worth me buying the ticket, besides for the 10 coins. Well, actually, I could get Harsetti on my main today. I don't have enough tickets on my main because I spent them all last week. Not good. Okay, so we're at this point. I'm gonna wait and see how many total bookmarks we have. So let me go in here, grab this. I'm gonna level up Victorica again. I got Steny by already. Level up her. I got Steny by already all the story. That was a super long booger fight. I'll be honest, I forgot I had the face cam off through part of that. I got a monster one. And the best part about when I pick my nose on stream, I just wipe it on my pants. So at the end of every stream, I just have a mountain on there. Why new account though? Because this is like the best time to reroll. Hey, what's up, Liquid Shimi? How have you been? Long time no visit. Still going strong, I see. I don't know about going strong, but we're going somewhere. Fenny Stars also, yeah, Fenny Star would be amazing. But thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Abyss is so hard when you have Steny or Red Tenny. Yes, it is. That's why I tell you guys, start the game with Spectre Tenebria. Because the thing is, most people that get into this game, that's one thing that people will like fight me on decisions, take Spectre Tenebria over RB. Most people that get into this game won't play the game for PvP. They won't. They will never care about RTA. They're never touching it. If they touch it, it'll be the bare minimum. So why not give them the character that they'll play PvE longer and maybe they get a bunch of stuff and get really into it. That's one big part of the decision making with any guide series I do is what's the chance people are going to have the most fun with the game, the average player. Not if you're going to super sweat, be super nerd, and go balls deep into PvP. It's what will the 95% player base that tries out a video game want and get the most out of. Should I get SSB Artifact or Landies? Who'd you take from the thingy? Or do you already have both characters? Wall of Order's really good. If you're an old player, Wall of Order's higher priority. I would for sure take Wall of Order over Landies. Like, I got AOL, Helly, and Lua, but then I got Strays. Oof, you almost had it. I need to start again today. I lost my account because I forgot I was on a guest account. There you go. This is the best time. You can get a banger account. I regret not picking a Vildred. Yeah, if you stay long-term, you're going to wish you had RB. But for most early game players that don't stick to the game, Spectre Tenebria will make their time playing the game much more fun. I got Spirit Ice Saint, Herbicide Shooting, first reroll. I'm done. Yeah, that's a fantastic. Those two are great. You didn't get a 5-star from either of the tickets? Should I pick Dupe Wall of Order? Depends on the characters you have. So Fairy Tale Tenebria's artifact can be great on Solitaria, the Fairy Tale for a Nightmare. Wall of Order having multiple copies is great. If you have Seaside Balloon, you want to make sure you have at least one drink copy. And then from there, I don't know. Here we go again. Guys, I'm not sticking with this account long term, okay? This is a one-day project at most. How do I get gold carrot? Just spending stamina. Is Steny still used in any PvP? I use it in Guild Wars on new accounts. Spectre Tenebria with... So, one of the core teams I use for early Guild Wars is Tank, Spectre Tenebria, Dustina. That's why I highly value those characters. Every new account I've ever played, it gives you a super safe team that you're going to guaranteed win 3 of your early Guild War fights. You can find a team that doesn't have an AoE character, and that team will win. Even if you have a little stress of an AoE character attacking Spectre Tenebria, Destina will revive. Yeah, you just have to spam stamina. Do you go from this level into Spirit Altar? Once I get free spirits here, yeah, I go to Spirit Altar. I always complete chapter 3, guys. Or chapter, is it chapter 3? I think it's always, I always complete chapter 3 for the, whatever. So you watch this unlocks free spirit Tyria, we'll go unlock her. But I always will go through the rest of chapter 3 for the extra stamina. Or not stamina, sorry. Orbis mission stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, we have to beat this for that. I was able to get Rinax at 290 and was able to easy clear Guild War. What are your thoughts on Guard Captain Crow? He's really nice to have. Okay, if you want to see someone who uses Guard Captain Crow really well, Elf Mage. If you ever see Elf Mage streaming, Elf Mage has had some crazy games. I think Elf Mage, the other day, if you can give Guard Captain Crow defense buff in some way, he will one-shot anything in the game. There's not a character he's not, well, okay, you can attack a element disadvantage character and not kill it, but Crow will kill it. Why are people bashing Lua in the rating section? I thought she was good. Blue Lua or Hellion Lua? Blue Lua isn't as good as she used to be. Yeah, double Crow can be good. Schneal. So one of the traps you can put people into is you pick Death Dealer Ray, or if your opponent picks Death Dealer Ray, you take Schneal and you take Guard Captain Crow. Now you have defense buff on your Captain Crow, and the Death Dealer Ray can't do anything to you. So those two paired together, you're going to one-shot whatever you want while the Death Dealer Ray just sits there pissed off. It's really nice. I generally roll every speed sub I see on purple gear and red in case it rolls Godspeed. You always do. If you're a new player, if you get a 1 speed purple piece of gear, that speed could, or that piece can still be a 21 speeder. So 1 speed, it's still worth rolling on a purple piece of gear. I've gotten 2 20 speed pieces off a 1 speed starter on my main account. It's just some people will see that and not roll it. Then they wonder, people have a super falsely in like whatever of gear. Like they think gear is way harder than it actually is, because 1, your gear doesn't have to all be 95 plus score. It doesn't, especially your right side gear. 2, you should be rolling a lot more than you probably already do. Gear is nowhere near as hard as everyone makes out to be. For Theory Restart, do you know how the rebate system? I do not know yet. How long does it take to reroll for both ML summons? It depends how lucky you get. It can take between 30 minutes to an hour and 15. So the average reroll time, I'd say, is about 45 minutes. Other people, there's someone who got through 5 rerolls and it was like an hour and a little over an hour and a half or something. But they are super farming. How long did you say it took them? Was it an hour and a half or like 4 or 5 rerolls? That person was flying though. It just all comes down to your gold carrots. So in the 1100 Skystones out of it and got 1800 worth of energy and leaves. Yeah, that's not a bad. That's not a bad deal at all to do. Any tips to farm charms? Farm Eulogy for a Saint. What guide episode is that, guys? For farming. For farming accessory charms, you really can't. Accessory charms are the hardest thing besides artifact charms to get in the game right now. So if you don't do like Deity does, sometimes it'll take 12 hours. Maybe, but for regular charms, for upgrading your swords, helmets, chests, and boots, you're just going to farm Eulogy for a Saint. Any of the chapter 3 missions within there. Got your husbandos. Who'd you get? Was it 2 hours? It was 2 hours for 5. That's right. It was 2 hours for 5. So that's how fast you can go, and that was single emulator or single instance running. ML Charon and ML Crown, nice. How many times I rerolled? This is only the 3rd. The second account was really good though, so I may keep it. The first account wasn't terrible either. I didn't even finish it. The first account would have had 4 ML5s. The second one has 3. It's Zeo, ML Charon, Abyssal Euphine. Follow the guide. She thinks the speed burned everything. I might buy the equipment bundle for Zeo or Luna. That's if you are willing to spend the money. That 17 speed pack is a super good foundation to have on your account, but it's $50. So. I've only rerolled 3 though. This is the 3rd. Cooked? True. I have to go to the bathroom again. My brain nor body were ready to stream for more than whatever I plan to today. When did I start stream? It was early, wasn't it? I must have been like super early today. Hey, also any of you guys on YouTube, if you're willing to like the stream, it helps out a lot. I almost never ask for that. Maybe once every other stream I actually remember. But anyone who hasn't liked the stream, if you're willing to do so, I appreciate it. For Kayron fight, you already unlocked Tyria. I know I already unlocked Tyria, but I still have to beat this anyway. I know she's unlocked, but it's not really going to change anything. It's all going to come out the same, so I'm going to go unlock her here. I just do the Kayron fight because that's part of the Orbis guide. Oh my gosh, I get it. Okay. It would maybe shave off like an extra minute if I were to back out and build her earlier. But the reason I do it is because now all we have to do is clear. Wait, what are the two? Clear Spirit Altar and Awaken a Hero. I ate my luck. Imagine getting Stene rerolling. If I got Spectre Tibra, I'd be happy with that. Just get Spectre Tibra on this and go get Arbiter Vilgin. Unless you plan on spending money on your account. Wait, can I awaken her again? Yeah, if you're not gonna spend money on your account, that's the way to get both. If you get Spectre Tibra, take Arby from first one. You're good to go. Alright, Spirit Altar. Let's do Dark this time, I guess. Which ML is good for both PvE and PvP? I don't know if there is one. What would be the ML that's good for both? I have to run to the bathroom, guys. Lone Kratz and Bologna, probably. Politos would be okay. Landy's not great in PvP anymore. A Meru, I mean, the dual attack's nice, but sealing, is it really that valuable? You know what? I'm gonna try the next one. I'm gonna start this. I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I apologize. The coffee hit me way harder than I thought it would. I want to get Big Booba Mommy Stennies isn't big enough. Piss break? I'm peeing out my butt, if that's what you mean by that. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, then we'll do the summons shortly. Bear with me here. Hey, we did it. You look like PewDiePie. What if... Oh, I got Redneck as well within 40 pulls. Very nice. A little bit Insinuate worth keeping. It's not a bad one. Those aren't bad together. All right. My front character died there. Is it worth risking normal difficulty or no? I don't think it is. Let's just do this. I don't want to waste the quick battles. Okay, so let's just spam early. ML Rad's coming soon? Probably. I think the next ML is ML Arya, though. Alright, we're looking for gold carrots. We've gotten 0. There's one on the first one. That's not bad. Alright, we'll take it. 1 for the first one. Let me go claim the free stuff. Event. Got my 30 bookmarks here. Okay. Grab these. I'm really hoping he's free. If Genesis Raz is free, that's massive. And let me claim these. Okay. Is there any gear path worth buying? I mean, it's not bad value. $50 for guaranteed 17 speed on every piece is solid. Like, that's gear I could use on my main account easily. Anyone want reroll number 4, last starter crowd, Lone Crescent Bologna, and wait, that's one. Lone Crescent Bologna, Dragon King Sharoon, I think I would probably up there as one of the ones I'd want the most for right now, because Lone Crescent Bologna go. Oh my god, that's not bad. That's probably one of the better rerolls you can get for starting at this moment. Getting Renak, having Dragon King Sharoon combo with her, and then Lone Crescent Bologna, Sacred Scythe. I mean, you just gear Lone Crescent Bologna and just slam Abyss. She will solo half the stages. I've already got 30, right? Not terrible. 30 so far. We'll keep it for you. I mean, if someone else wants to give it to them. Give me gold. 0 gold there. Uh-oh. So it looks like all those of you guys that were getting 60 gold carrots doing this, you got super lucky. Because I have not gotten a time where I've gotten 60 off the start. A good amount of... Oh my gosh. I mean to click that. Any rolls of Kayron? My first one. My first reroll is Abyssal Euphine, ML Kayron, and... Abyssal Euphine, ML Kayron, Zio. So, pretty solid. It took me a second to remember what that was. You look like PewDiePie? I look like every skinny white dude. We all look the same. I get it. I know I do. That's a lot of regular carrots worth of damn golds. Hey, hold up. We might do it. We need 2 more. 2 more and 2 more 10 runs. We might actually get it. Oh, I was about to say, if we don't get a single carrot, I shouldn't have said it. We're not getting it. Jeez. Looks like a millionaire next year. Damn, it started out so good. All right, well, here we go. Started out so good. Why is that? Guys, I want to wait. Why does my hair look like that? I want to buy a house, and that's like my next goal in life is buy a house. I am so scared to buy a house, and then the market just implodes on itself, and my house value like loses 30%. You know how brutal that's gonna be if I buy. Say my house is, just for example, 400,000, and it drops 30% just because things correct, and now my house is worth. I lost $100,000. It will go back up over time, but that's the scariest part of buying a house, which it could happen anytime ever, but I'm terrified. I want it, but I'm terrified to do it because $100,000 is a lot of money, especially in the short term. What ML did you get? My first account is ML Kayron, Zio, ML Euphine. All right, so I need to set background battle. We haven't done the summons yet. I got to go get background battle going whenever, so we can start the summons. Your fault for wasting time on women instead of buying property. I know, I messed up. You low-key look like PewDiePie. First message. The old first message in Twitch chat. Hey, Deity, where do you farm gold? You farm for Stigma. You farm for Stigma, trade in for Penguins, sell Penguins. So you farm Stigma through either Catalyst stages or you'll G4 a Saint. Chapter 3 of Eulogy for a Saint, stages 3, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9, and 3, 10. Yes. Redneck Neil Patrick Harris. See, that one, I like Neil Patrick Harris a lot. So, I could get behind that. But the PewDiePie, I don't mind PewDiePie, but definitely looks Scandinavian. I'm French. Unfortunately, I have learned recently that I am French. If you guys want to unfollow now, I get it. It's okay. I look like KSI. Oh, okay, buddy. Why? Unfortunately, it's a joke. You do kind of look like you could be an Expedition 33. I would be if they paid me. One of these days, I'm going to get ML5 on Covenants. It will happen. Maybe it's right here. It's not right here. Come on, dude. Is there a preferred character for Covenant, or should I just pick whoever I want? Preferred character from Covenant. Which Covenant? Why not roll on Renak? Because I'm going to summon Renak anyway. Her banner's guaranteed. So here's the thing with rerolling and my brain behind it, okay? If you are rerolling and you slam Covenant right here, and say those first 100 bookmarks or whatever you put into Covenant summons. Wait. I have 40 more. You say in those Covenant summons, you get Moonlight 5s. It's going to make it to where even if your tickets aren't great, there's a higher chance you keep in the account. Because Renak, you're going to get plenty of bookmarks to Pittier. Okay, that's not a problem whatsoever. So why not take the first little gamble? You're already gambling anyway. Just slam your first Covenants on, or first Covenant summons on the Covenant banner. And if you get Moonlight 5s there, you could get anything you want. Or you get Fene, you can get any other really good character that could alter your decision. And was the tickets, or were the tickets that you summoned good enough? So you never know. You take all the gambles you can to see if you can get the perfect account. That is my thought process behind this. Dude, I want this gear on my main, but I don't want to spend money. I still haven't bought a pack in E7, by the way, guys. Still. It's four full months into the year, and I haven't bought a pack on E7 all year. I see that side also, yeah. So you never know. With the carrot exchange, yes, you could end up getting everything you want. Like right here. What's the light character I want the most? Imperial Leonev or ML Luna? Imperial Leonev. That's a fun one, though. That's fun. The old Landy. 5 months ago, starting with Landy, I would have been super hyped. That would have been the most fun account imaginable. Check out this great idea. Create an account now and try to reach Master's Rank RT. Every time you lose, you have to take off a piece of clothing. Once you are down just your underwear, turn off the camera for the members. This isn't OnlyFans, dude. What? Some of you guys spend a little bit too much time on some weird websites. What's a Moonlight 5? It is one of the light dark 5 stars of the game. So it's the rarest characters in the game. I'd watch that. I'm sure you would, pervert. The fuck? Start a new account. Got double our SETI so far. Kind of funny. Fene. It's always an artifact. Hot tub stream when I get a damn house. Speaking of house, guys, okay. Last time I'll do it. I won't do it anymore for the stream. I promise. Okay, I promise I won't do it. Uh-oh, what's this? Okay. Last time I'll do this. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, my raid meeting is coming up this week, okay? I think. Most likely this week. Have I eaten breakfast? Yeah, I ordered Starbucks. King Danny and Chad got me Starbucks for breakfast. So the whole reason I'm here is thanks to King Danny. But guys, again, any of you are willing to take 5 seconds to download raid. My meeting's this week. I'm doing everything I can to try to make sure I get it extended. How far in raid do we have to get our Epic 7 account reviewed? I can start doing raid. If they continue my contract, I'll probably start doing something like that, but there is no point. I don't have the time, man. I cannot do account reviews or anything with until the Theo restart is out. But if any of you guys want to help with that, it's the last. I won't spam it like I have been for a while. Okay, this is the time that they're going to look at all the numbers and see if I'm worth keeping on a contract. So this is my best chance. You're already set up a couple of streams ago. I won't not set up for it. I'm hopefully the meetings, or I don't know if the meeting's this week, but it's going to be within. Usually it would be next week. I will answer your question. I got Harsetti ML, Candy ML loaded, and I got Real Light. Is that good? It's pretty good. Harsetti ML, Landy ML, Ludwig, and Ruel. I mean, ML, Landy, ML, Harsetti ML, Landy, Ruel are great early on. Ludwig you won't be able to use early. Here comes ML Charles. Who did I get? I got Landy. Give me a Runka. It's not a Runka. Please, Spark. Dang. G-Perg. You know how exciting it used to be to pull G-Perg early on an account? Nah, man, if they pay you big bucks, spam the shit out of it, I would too. I know. I know you guys. You don't really care, but I just... Suppose what emails are fine? Yeah, it doesn't matter what email you use. That doesn't matter at all. 2 4-stars, at least be Bloodblade Cran. But yeah, you guys can... Probably... Dang it. But yeah, you can use whatever. It doesn't matter. Just once you download and start playing, it helps me. If you guys do actually get into the game and make a purchase, like if you buy that first pack and actually try to play raid, it helps me more than anything. That's the thing they care about most, but just enough downloads, I think they'll see potential within it that eventually people may, enough people that download it will eventually end up playing it, is the idea. Because the thing is, if you actually give the game a try and you like F7, you will like it, unless you just don't like the art style. See the big thing. But the game, fundamentally, it's great. PvP is super pay to win and terrible, but raid is actually a good game. I would not be playing it like I do if I did not enjoy it. All right, level 45 in raid now. One day I'll get a legendary. It takes a while, especially if you're not spending. The best pack you can buy in raid, though, if you actually get into it, there's a $10 pack at the beginning that gives you an instant 6-star. That value is unbelievable and compared to any other game. The amount of progress you get off that one pack basically takes you from a day 1 player, if you buy it right away, all the way to, I don't know, like a probably 3-week or 2-week player. Can you do more Orbis after level 10? Doesn't it go to like level 20 or something? How many new accounts are done? E7? Don't ask. Way too many. All right, that's farming in the background. What do we do while we're waiting for this? We only got one ML5 on this one, so this one's already kind of cooked. All we got is Landy. I want to see who the other character is with Landy, though. So I guess I'll just clear a little story while waiting for this, because there isn't anything else you can do, is there? Spirit? You can't do 2 Spirit Altars. Spirit Altars already farming in the background. This is a problem. I think this is all I can really do. I can spend stamina here while that's going and try to get the... I keep running out of gold. How do I get it? Gold you'd get through farming. So Tristan Wolf has a really good farming video. What emulator you're playing on? I'm using LD player. Give away 10 of that pack. I'll start playing the raid thing. How do I give it away, though? Going to still pick Stene? Probably, yeah. LD player goated, or you just prefer it? I used to be well, I've been sponsored by BlueStacks in the past. I hated them as a company, and then I was sponsored by LD player. So but LD player is the one I used before I was ever sponsored. I switched from LD player to BlueStacks, and it sucked to do the BlueStacks sponsor. And I was like, I'm going back to LD. Screw BlueStacks. And then LD started, they gave me like a affiliate thingy and would sponsor occasional videos, but I just like them. But there was a time where LD players stopped working for me, and at that time I used Mumu. But LD and Mumu are my two go-tos. I just normally say, or I've always used LD just for one because they sponsor me for a long time, so I appreciate them too. Their emulator's just better. ML Hua and ML Karon are great. Should keep it. They're fun. LD player keeps desyncing device time for me, so I can't really play. I do get that sometimes. That is one thing that I've been getting recently. So it's all going to come down to what PC you have. Different graphics cards are going to work better with the different emulators. Some people love BlueStacks. That's just what I don't even know what I have. A 3060? I don't know why mine doesn't work well with it. Raid offers a lot of ways to get legendaries. They do. A lot of free ways to get legendaries. Fusion events. There's currently a fusion event, but the legendary isn't great from it. Created a global account because I want to experience the Path of Air. I got LRK and Ryland ticket. And do I get Barranca or just wait for next ML? I mean, Barranca's great. That's the thing. Anytime there's a good character on banner, I would summon on them, especially as a new player. Your pity carries over. So there's a chance if you don't have enough for pity, you're not going to get him anyway. So you'll just be closer to pity on the next character. But just summon if you get lucky, then you get a really good character for sure. In case, what if the next ML5 is bad? Then you're just going to wait to get a new character for forever. That's my advice for anyone new into the game. If you want to try to save up summons so you can guarantee get one, otherwise if a character's good, summon on them. Have I tried the desktop client? I do. I just don't use a desktop client generally because I play so many accounts. So using a desktop client and logging out every time I want to switch accounts is not as nice as just... And plus I have like... Usually when I'm not streaming, I have 3 Epic 7 accounts open. Can't do that. You cannot do that with emulator. What God ML5 combos are you rerolling for? There isn't really a specific one. I have a list in the newest video I uploaded that you can see like my top tier, and anything in that top tier I'd be very happy with. I'll probably marry you and attempt to steal your account and make off with it. Wait, what Jay you get? Please, I need help. I'm new 4-week player. My team is Ahmed, Rand, Janua, Spectibria, and my backup Renak and Lilius. For what? Our free 5-star was thinking Para, but my friend says Celine. You main PvP. Celine, do you have 300 speed gear to put on Para? And that's, even if you do, she's not great. The better character you can take there is Celine, for sure. So you take Celine, and then the character that's on banner right now, you summon on Renak. That's going to be way better than Payra, and it's going to use almost the exact same gear. It's going to take your highest speed gear. So build Renak instead of Payra, and then grab Celine. Don't do Payra. Now, if you're talking about ML Payra is fantastic. But blue Payra, no good. You summon Zio, ML Hyung, Boss Ranka, Briar, and Astromancer, but I'm tempted to reroll. The fuck? You summon that on one of your rerolls? That's a banger. Zio, Hyung, Boss Ranka, or ML Hyung, Boss Ranka, and Briar Witch. The Astromancer's useless. But those 4 is insane. You summon on your main, yeah, I haven't done my main account. I don't have the... My main account doesn't have the thingies. I don't have enough gold carrots. I farmed a little last night. I'm close. I didn't realize on the main account it costs 80. I spent too many. I spent all my gold carrot, or all my carrots in general last week, so I just don't have any left. Pythian's great. Freya's great. Supreme Kale, Supreme Gallic, Alice and Elanero. All those are really good in Raid. Freya's insane. I really wish I had Freya. I was saying I was going to steal his account because he has good... Oh, his Raid account. I mean, all those are super good. Pythian's banger. I've summoned 2 Pythian. Have you heard any news about 7 Collab? Do you think we'll announce it when the restart drops? That would be funny. Actually, what if they've been saving it for that? They're like, oh shit, a new game is going to come out and try to compete with us. They told us in the content creator Discord 7 months ago that we're having a beta. Or sorry, that we're having a beta. Oh, speaking of that, hold on. All right, well, one thought at a time. They told us like 7 months ago that a collab is confirmed. We haven't seen it. So I don't know, that'd be funny. But did you guys hear what the next generation of kids are called? So like if you were born like as of like this week or last week or something, do you know what the next generation of kids are called? I mean, it's generation, like we had millennials, Generation X, Gen Zers. Did you guys hear? Doomers, Gen Sigma, you're close. Beta, they're betas. Oh, they're doomed, dude. All the kids are betas that are born. Like, yeah, they're all betas. That's brutal to go through life as that. I wonder why Deity and others like Chisel are playing Raid now. I left Raid to come play Epic 7. Well, one, they're paying us. So obviously that factors into it. But like for me, I took a Raid sponsorship last year. And I always thought the game was garbage. I was like, okay, I'll just take it, get the money, cool. But for me, I took it and I accidentally got addicted to the game. So I had a four video sponsor. And I was like, I guess I actually had to play the game to make this 4 video sponsor. And then once I figured it'd be trash, but I'd give it a full shot. By the end of the month, I was playing Raid like 6 or 7 hours a day and playing Epic 7 like 1, which it was not the best time for Epic 7, but I just had fun with it. The PvE was super fun. I was trying to read skills, the bosses. I actually was enjoying PvE in a gacha game, and it blew my mind. So that is why I continued to play it. Then they saw that I liked it, and then I got put on a contract, and I have a dedicated channel for Raid now. But the main thing is, big reason is they're paying us to play it. That's the reason to get into it. But for me, that's sick. Reading skills, okay, I wasn't reading skills. I was slamming different characters in and hoping that it worked. And then I was trying to figure out what went wrong. I did actually read a little bit on Raid. But yeah, that is why you're seeing more people get into it, because they're... Are you going to get sponsored? I am sponsored by Ethereum. Every video you see that I do is sponsored by Ethereum. I'm in their content creator program. So currently, I'm trying to get out of it because I feel like I'm getting ripped off. So I'm seeing, I don't know, the whole content creator program thing. We'll see if I'm in it for long term, but I see them like other people aren't in the program, like Genizad and them, and I know that what the whole deal I'm in sucks for me. Like I'm at a size where it does not make sense for me to be in that program. I am getting screwed. So I'm trying to talk to them to get out of it, to be on a different deal. Either way, if I have to stick on it, it is what it is. I plan on playing the game anyway. That's the thing. Almost every sponsor I do is a game I plan on playing anyway, or I am playing long term. I'll do one sponsor, and if the game sucks, I'll never play it again. If I do more than one for something, that means I actually like the game. That's cool. I'm not sponsored, but it's just cool to see others who play similar games. Yeah. It's really addictive. When I first started, I started when Ninja Returns was... I remember going in, entering that, getting Ninja. I started with Wukong, but then I got Ninja, and Ninja was, I think, the main reason I stuck with it, because he was just made everything feel easy. But one of the things that got me into Raid the most was Raid has mythical characters, and within that, my 4th primal shard ever on my account that I got for doing like tournaments and stuff, the 4th ever one had done, don't know what I'm trying to say, I got a mythical, and it was Lazarius. So that, getting a mythical and 4 primal shards, I think is probably the reason I enjoy Raid as much as I do. Demon Slayer movie coming out, and Demon Slayer collab contract just ran out in another game recently. Demon Slayer collab, I mean, that'd be sick. That would be very, very cool to do. It's gonna have to be something that's recent. New player this week, follow guide up to a point, Fallen Cecilia, Conquer Liz, good for PvP. Fallen Cecilia is fantastic for PvP right now. Conquer Liz is okay. What 10 pack and raid did you say? Don't see one for guaranteed 6-star. Okay, so the pack and raid is the one, what is it called? It's like a battle pass. What's it called? Does anyone know the beginning thing in raid? It's you have like a list of missions, and it's like a battle pass, like in Epic 7. Apprentice Pass. It's the Apprentice Pass. Thank you. I need to remember that. That is, if any of you do get into Raid and buy that pass when you use my download link, that supports me more than anything you could ever do for my channel. Like subbing, any of that. If you ever want to support me, to spend $10 on that. Maybe not right now. Well, if you do, it is what it is. But if you ever want to help me out, that is by far the best way. Please say I got golden carrots. Oh my gosh, it's doomed. But don't just go spend money on a game for no reason. Oh, it's 15. Oh, is it? What country are you in? I thought it was 10. Are we still able to get the Fenny pack? I'd imagine the Fenny pack will be... It is 15? Okay, well, it's $15. My bad. Never mind. Don't buy it. It's still insane value, but I thought it was $10. Maybe they raised it, or maybe I just have no idea. You just start guy religious bro. Pull Destina today. Should I replace Tamara with her? No, Destina's for PvP. So Destina would be for Guild Wars if you need to bring a reviver. I'd be smoking that Fenny pack, dude. It's so funny that I wonder What other packs are they gonna make? They need to work that into something. If any pack's too clean. You are so right. The $10 does so much for your account. Well, yeah, the $10 pack on raid is it basically takes your 1-day-old account and makes it at least a 7-day-old of super grinding, because it takes forever to make a 6-star in raid. So, but again, you don't need to go in and spend money on a random game that you don't plan on playing. But if you do give the game a chance and are someone who spends on games, that will make your experience a lot more enjoyable. How many summons do I have? 20? It's taking forever this time. How are you guys getting the 60 right away? I would love to know. I've done 3 now, and not even one of them I had 50. The other ones, it's not even close. I'll still buy it for you, bro. I appreciate it. Did you buy the new Forge Pass? Not yet. I will. I will toward the end of it. I never buy Forge Pass right at the beginning. Is Sneal good to build? Yes, Sneal's very good. Skill issue, buddy. I know. I'm aware. How are you? King Deity, you're like through 4 or 5. Like, how am I? It doesn't make sense. You're on probably your like 5th run? Yeah, you need 60 golden carrots. And every time I do it, I'm not even... I've gotten to 50 once. Otherwise, I'm at 40 every time. Sneal can solo Banshee? Yes, he can. You're on your 5th? Yeah, what is this? On someone who does plan to focus PvP, should I take Seaside Blown or Deanne from the ticket? Oh, Deanne. If you... Like, of the 2, Deanne is the better pick. But from my video that I did, the reason I had SSB up there is because a lot of people had already summoned Deanne. We just had a Deanne banner. So, like, I summoned Deanne on my account so I could take Seaside Beloner from that. You got them under 500 gems? What the hell? I just suck. That's all there is. 360 is the ratio? Yeah. Like, I'm not even close, am I? Yeah, I have 10. We've already done the other tickets. I guess we could buy the base. Oh, this way. We buy these. And they're on week 3? Yeah. Buy these. And then, how many do I have? A 450? That's the 3 of these, correct? I think the Dungeon Spirit... Alright, the Dungeon Spirit have mechanic that give you mini gold carrots. The Dungeon Spirit. What are you talking about? Aramentha slept on. She's so good. So bad, Aramentha. She can be, as long as the opponent doesn't have any kind of cleansing stuff. I did like 10 accounts and got 60 on only 3 of them. The rest were like 30. Okay, so I'm not getting super unlucky. Everyone else is just getting super lucky. Rerolling makes me sleepy. Yep. They're in week 3. Did you buy them already? Wait, what? The ML summons? Yeah. If that's what you're talking about. If I already have SSB and no idea who to pick, I have most of them from the limited selector. I have a video up as to what are, in my opinion, the best. One of my rerolls got ML Sharoon and Renak Brightside. That's a pretty good one. But Fairy Tale Tenebria, Galilius is still okay. Deanne is fantastic. Can you predict next Rift? Fire Rift, and they're just gonna have the same mechanics. Probably. It's either they're gonna have the same mechanics and Kayn is gonna be back in and usable, or they're going to have a new Rift with a new character that they sell. One or the other. Sick. Cowrick. Polytus new skin actually makes me want to use her more. She looks really nice. Ooh, that's actually a fantastic artifact. Alright. May I please have an ML5 from this? No. Do you... I feel like they changed this. I used to get ML5s all the time from Covenants. I've done, I don't know, like 5,000 summons between all the accounts I played over the last couple weeks. Probably 5,000. I haven't got a single one. Am I IP? Maybe that's what it is. They know it's me. That could be it. Why are the element tickets not in my carrot exchange? Are you a new player? They're on week 3. Are Skystones farmable? No. I mean, you get them weekly as rewards, and technically they'll drop as rewards from like hunts, but they're not farmable. I got Meteor Cowrick 30 on my account. I don't know what the rate is. What the hell? Have I gotten any yet? I mean, this account isn't great, and I'm just sitting here waiting for gold carrots. This sucks. Bad. Hey, if you don't get ML5s from the other thing, like what character would save this account that I'd even want to keep it at this point? I think I'd just give up on this one. It feels bad, but I think I just give up, right? Restart? It just seems awful. And I only got him a Landy. Yeah, this is a reset angle. I don't want to sit here for, because we didn't on the bookmark part of it, I didn't get any 5 stars. So I think it's just a reset angle. I should have just reset it earlier instead of wasting the time. But I guess we did just go do a couple other summons. Not the worst. All right, let's do one more. And if it's terrible again, I'll probably just go and do the other account. Can I use Fenny for the Wyvern team from your guide? You don't need to switch anything out of that. Yes, you could use Fenny over Cigarette. It'll be worse because Fenny doesn't have any debuffs. But it'd be fine. But you have to build Cigarette anyway. So with building Cigarette anyway, there's no point to change the Wyvern team at all. I do a reroll for fun. Maybe I get a dream account. That's the fun of rerolling. And you have 16 days. So if you're just ever bored one day, looking for something to do or want something to do while you're watching like a YouTube video off on the side, just rerolling. New Moon Luna and Hearthsteady, banger. I summoned Boss Runka on the reroll account, but the ML5 was Footic and Cowrick. Oof. I mean, that's not the worst. Boss Runka plus Meteor Cowrick is like a middle ground reroll, I'd say. Footica just doesn't have much use. It's hard to multi-box Epic 7. It's not too hard. You can sync them up. So it's not terrible. But if your PC is not strong enough, then it'll be probably pretty bad for you. Hey, Euphine is solid, right? Yeah. So the account that I'm probably going to end up keeping is Abyssal Euphine, Zeo, and Abyssal Euphine, Zeo, and MLK Round. Why are 3 characters? See, you cannot tell me I'm not getting old. I have BBK. Is that good? Yes. Yes, she is. What is a dream account? But it was all just a dream. I have my dream account. It's my main account. I have 2 of every ML5, basically. Maybe reroll again? Yeah, we're doing one more. The last one was just cooked. I had Landy on it, which is cool, but you're just ancient, not old. Is there an artifact recommend I get for the tickets for DN? Not really. I'm on my account right now, the new player account. I'm using, what's the character, or what's the artifact? Magaharo's tome to get extra turns with DN. She just cycles faster. Why'd you start a new account? We're rerolling. There's a reroll thing you can do right now. And I'm not playing this account long term, guys. This is just to show you all if you're wanting to get into the game or want to just do this for fun. I had 2 ML5 in the main design of Luna. Okay, I said almost every ML5. Any multi-box movement player? Ooh, I'm not sure. Yeah, Doctor's Bag too. My Doctor's Bag is on Deity the Ray on that account. For the re-rolling, you're farming gold cards from Spirit Altar normal difficulty? No, I'm doing the easy difficulty. The hard difficulty is annoying because you can actually fail it. The easy one you can't. So, should I be doing normal difficulty? I might found it. It's called Moo Moo Multiplayer. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember ever doing 2 at the same time on Moo Moo because I've used it for a very short time. But it was great when I did use it. No, I had to. There's no way I'd ever sit in front of my computer and only have 1 account open. I definitely did. I used Nox actually for a while. I remember using Nox for Fate Grand Order. And then Nox I think I used for... But then Nox had that thing where they had like a data breach or whatever nonsense. So I stopped using it for a while. LD is the fastest, same. Who to reroll for? I have a video up. Check out my newest video. Wait, how is that video doing? It's a great question. What's in my subscription feed, actually? Subscriptions. Who uploaded today? Oh, I can't hit auto yet. Hey guys, Tristan Wolf uploaded 5 2025 Hell Wyvern teams for early, mid, and late game players. Grabs that are looking for changing your Wyvern team. You have that. I have a new raid video up. I can't believe these pools. All of my ancient shards on the line. Raid Shadow Legends. I uploaded that 1 day ago. Honkai Star Rail version 3.3, The Fall at Dawn's Rise on 5/9. There's a live stream for Honkai Star Rail. Looks exciting. Nothing really in here. All right, now I'm gonna go to my channel. Video's doing. I'm a returning player. I'm not gonna lie. I thought my account was cooked. Do you plan on having free to play alt account for Theory restart? Ideally, yeah. I just don't know how much time I'm gonna have. Comes down to my raid contract. I'm gonna say that. They extend my raid contract, it's gonna be hard for me. If I don't get it extended, probably. I imagine I would have the time freed back up for that. So a lot of the upcoming like things with content for me are all based around that contract extension. So ideally I would like to. But how well can I keep up with multiple accounts of like every game? When you get results for raid, I'm not sure. Soon, hopefully. Why'd you start again? We're just doing rerolls. I have one account I'm really happy with. I'll try at least one more here, and then we'll... the results for raid, I'm hoping I'll know by like the end of the week. Yeah, ML Polygist, should I build her early for PvE? I mean, you can. She would work. She's a good, she'll dual attack for you. I just don't know who you'll replace. So like if I built ML Poly for like story team, do Brieg, Tamarin, ML Poly, Spectre Tibria. I mean, you always dual attack with Spectenny, so that'd be good. Can't you try to make a contract with Etheria? I am on one for Etheria. I am on one for Etheria too. The thing is, if the raid one ends, I'll still be on the Etheria one. But if bad thing is with being on both, I can only allot so much time to each one. And the raid one is better than the Etheria one, so that's my highest priority one. I have to make sure that one stays. So that would be the one I'll put more time into. But I'm still going to grind Ethereal like crazy. Just meant light and dark attribute? No. Is there any free gear to use for Imperial Illinav? Just any basic HP set would work. You don't have to build around damage, but the set for Brieg, the set you have a Brieg could go on her. It'd be damage. Got to design her a little bit from random ML card event. Is she good? Yeah, that's who I got this morning on the normal guide stream account that we've been playing. Honestly, the Mulligar box was so good. Thanks for the recommendation. Made away with 300. Hell yeah. What are Etheria's genres? It's literally Epic 7. Oh, free protection set. Oh yeah, you could do the free protection set from the event for her. She won't have any damage, but she'll still be great on that protection set. It'd be easy build for her. What's the best way to farm carrots on a reroll account? It's just spamming Spirit Altar. It's the best thing you can do. ML Pavlik would be great for early story clearing, below a good overall. And Zeo great, yeah. The thing is using ML Pavel is, I don't know how well. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Thank you. Turn-based RPG. It's essentially just imagine E7, but facing forward. That's the game. That's what else can I like compare it to? Dark Spirit is easier. Yeah, that's what I've been doing is Dark Spirit Altar. The free level 85 gear they gave, did you use it all for speed sets? Yeah, I did. On the guide account, I did. All speed sets, just the easier chance. E7, yeah, it's Epic 7 with Honkai Star Rail camera. It's the best way to put it. I'm waiting for part 7. I know you guys are. I won't do this for too long today, I promise. Abyssal Euphine any good? Yes, she is. When do Ogre's Armory open? Once you beat part 4, I think. Once you get through this part 4 of this initial start. Gonna hit Legend RTA, what, in 24 hours? I said I want a challenge, not something that anybody could do. Is Ludwig and Beline good? Bellion? I mean, yeah, they're both solid characters. I don't know if I'd want to start. Anyone want to start a raid account? What, did you make one? Who do I pick from Moonlight Blessing 2? I got Death Dealer from Dark Ticket, Sylvan Sage, Vivian, Meteor, Cowrick, or Conqueror Lilith. Any of those three. Just basically pick whichever one you like more. My first pick would be Sylvan, personally. But Meteor, Cowrick is very close. And then Conqueror Lilius is solid, but going to be very hard for a new player to actually utilize her. Just pick Violet, yeah. I don't think so, buddy. Guys, said this morning my brother got Cowrick. I'm really hoping I get Heartsighting on my main account. Would be massive. I have 5 accounts. Need to remove one. Do you use RSL Helper? That is one thing that once I get RSL Helper set up, it's going to make my life so much easier. I don't know why I haven't done it. I just hit my 270th login on Raid, and I still haven't done RSL Helper. And I've played multiple accounts on Raid too. Like, tried to make free-to-play accounts. I just can't keep up with them. All of my ML5s are hyperspeed openers. That's a problem. You will not be able to gear them all. I can't play without RSL Helper. That's what I'm scared of, is I'll get to a point where I get RSL Helper and then I won't be able to get myself to do anything without having it do it all for me. Don't usually. I play one multiple. That's insane. How many quick battles should I use for golden carrots? I do all of them. Until you either get 60 gold carrots or until you're out of. It's about 500 sky stones or something like that, 300 to 500 to do all of them for the first day. What is RSL Helper? It's for Raid. It's a tool that farms for you, basically. You leave it open while your Raid account's open, and it will farm for you. And it's okay from Raid. It's not like Epic 7 where you do any third-party stuff. They lose their mind. Raid doesn't care. So with RSL Helper, you go in, you utilize it, it farms for you. You can have multiple accounts that'll farm at the same time for you. And if you leave it open, as your stamina refreshes, it will burn your stamina for you. So you'll never be under, the second you get enough to do the stage again, it'll go beat it for you. And it'll auto sell the gear, it'll clean up your inventory. It's like the dream program for Epic 7. Imagine that you could set parameters, that I could give you parameters to set on a program to where you could farm, leave it open, it does all the stuff for you on your PC. And it'll sell certain gear for you that isn't up to a certain quality. It could probably even make something that'll check the gear for you. Like, it is the dream program for Epic 7 that Epic 7 would never allow, and Raid's just like, oh yeah, hell yeah, this is sick. I'm glad you made this for us. Or for our player base. They love anybody who makes a cool thing for the game. Imagine that. Imagine I can give you settings for a thing just to run and your account's just cleaned up, organized, and why am I not using it? RSL Helper is sick. Is Dried Dragon I can't even say. Dragon Bride Senya, good. And Power Catcher Flan, not great. Dragon Bride Senya, good. Raid sounds chill, it is. There's a reason I like it, guys. It's annoying. That's the problem with getting into a game that throws money at everybody and destroyed their game's reputation. That's the biggest thing that makes me sad, because I actually like the game. And I think it has the best mechanics and things in it compared to other games. But because I play it and I took sponsors for it, no one's ever going to believe that I actually like it. Some of you guys know because you've watched me grind my life away on it for the last 6 months, but it is a little frustrating because I constantly get the comments like, oh, like actually mad. Raid sellout. Oh, they got another Raid sponsored rat. I'm like, it's no different than a sports player wearing Adidas. This is literally the exact same shit. Why am I getting flack for it? You know that person isn't. So many people see life so weird. I'm going to go into this. Like the whole sponsorship thing. You know, every athlete, you watch anything, they're getting paid. You watch the news channels getting paid to put advertisements on their shit. It's no different than like me trying to like make sure I can survive. Everybody does the same thing. All professional athletes do it. Everybody does. But then I also see the thing of like people that are in chat of like watching like Vegas Matt. He's like a gambler. And they're like, I would never, like people are donating to him constantly because he's entertaining and fun to watch. And people are in there like mad, like flexing themselves, like I would never give money to a millionaire. Brother, you just went to Walmart, bought groceries, gave money to the millionaires that own Walmart. You bought an iPhone. There's a bunch of money you just gave to literally everything you do. And if you want to try to break it down to the next step, if you watch any kind of entertainment, like say you go to a football game or a whatever game. You just gave money to millionaires to go watch something else. You pay for Netflix. You just gave money to millionaires to watch a TV show. It's the same shit. Like, if somebody donates $5 to a certain content creator of like a YouTuber or whatever that they like watching, it's the same thing as all that. So why are you trying to high and mighty when your whole life is giving money to millionaires? This is stupid. Whoa. I bought my iPhone to get 5 cents to switch out work. You know, I just see someone doing good. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like they can't break down their life to see that it's anything they say that they don't do, they do. Just and not in the same way that they see it. I have no subscription services. That's great. Do you go around and flex about it though? Would you have brought that up had we not said anything about it? Probably not. I have a feeling you're above that. Everyone has their McDonald's. Exactly. You go. It's so weird. You should tell them you're literally paying for your eyes for your internet to even chat. Exactly. I'm like, why do you feel a sense of like superiority that I'm not? Why would I give money a million? You do it every day. You might just live in direct connection to action. Yeah, it's just really funny. I'm starting to notice it more and more. That was a thought I had last night because I saw somebody do it. I was like, brother, what? I got New Moon Luna on Light ML5 taking Yufina on Dark Ticket. Are they good? Yes, both are fantastic. That's great. So many kids these days. It's not even kids. That's what I'm learning. It's mostly like 35 to 55-year-olds. It's people in that range. It's like they don't truly understand what's going on. And I know some of you guys are that age. And the fact that you're even here watching this, you're probably not what I'm talking about. And I'm basically that age. I'm almost there. But it's mostly like that. That age group, it's like they're like distance from what this new, I don't know how to say it, what the new wave of quote unquote entertainment, I guess you'd say. Now that is crazy. I'm 90-year-old. Okay. I'm just saying that's the general age. The younger people aren't like that. The younger people, I think, know that they're an idiot before they say it. Some of them have some self-awareness. Some, I don't know. Maybe it's not that, but almost every time I've seen some of that, it's usually been, they're probably around mid-40s. I'm just like, why are you bringing this up? And there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just new generation. Yeah, I don't know. Pulled Sage, Ball, and ML Shoe dupe. ML Shoe dupes, I mean, both those dupes are not bad. Age is changing, I guess. What do you mean age is changing? I don't know, I'm old. I get it to an extent. I would have been like that. Here's a better way to put it. I would have had that same mentality probably a couple years ago. I would have been like, why are people, so maybe it would be younger people more. It's just the older people are the ones that say it. Whenever I would say like 20 something, I would see people donating like Kai Sinat. I'd be like, huh? Why are you giving this guy? But now I get it. Now I completely get it. It's the same thing as me paying for a Netflix subscription. Like, I'm getting a ton of value out of having fun watching somebody. And that's same with like Vegas Matt, multi-millionaire, he gambles, and I get to watch him gamble. So I don't have to gamble myself. So technically saving me money. I get it. I mean, as right now, people are surrounded by streamers, and less time streaming was unheard of, something like that. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the older people are more willing to voice what they think, because I would have never said it, but I always in my head was like, why are these people donating thousands of dollars to this dude? Because they get entertainment out of it. I completely understand now, because I'll give Vegas Matt money. I love that dude. He's hilarious. Their whole group there. I'd give him money and watch him gamble it away and live vicariously through him. So many confused kids and capitalists hate. Many of them lean towards communist. Yeah. I get it to an extent. Was there anything in here I should be claiming? Because I haven't claimed anything out of this yet. We're almost done with this reroll, right? Or to the point we can do carrots? Or am I not even close? No, I'm to the point where I level up. All right, the rerolls are pretty long with us. Busufine good for story? Maybe. Anonymity on the internet really is giving stupid people some power. Thing is, it's not even anonymity half the time. The people that will comment on this stuff, that's why I said they're older, is because they have their whole ass government name as like what they're commenting on, whatever it is, and a picture of them. So you're like, it's everything you need for that person. They just raw dog say it. They don't care. Like, they are very confident and proud of what they are saying when they say something that's pretty dumb. And I respect that. I mean, that's actually impressive. They don't give a shit. They say it and they mean it. Use quick battles on normal easy. I haven't been doing it on normal, but I'm curious if normal would work better. We haven't done a full normal run. Let's try that this time. Let me rip some summons here. So we actually have a pool of characters, and I'll boost up and try to actually do normal. The problem is you just don't get gear. Normal has some fails. That's been the problem, is normal has some fails. And that's what I'm worried about, because you can't gear your characters at this point. So I think you're better off just doing easy, because the amount of fails you get will probably balance out the chance of you getting the golden carrots. The drop of golden carrots the same, do they? Because technically one is more stamina. Yeah, to average 2 fails in 10. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it then. I rerolled carrots and got sober by Mental Falls soon. Imperial Illinab. The FCC Imperial Illinab is fantastic. And got Skystone Final 500 bookmarks. Got SS Final. What's SS Final? I mean, that's good. I mean, you got 2 really good characters in there. What was I doing? Leveling up characters. Did we get to the point for Tyria? We did not. Oh, Renek. You got Essos Renek on that too? Hell yeah. At that point, definitely save it. Essos Renek. You almost maxed out a Renek and 500 bookmarks. That's unheard of. Really funny though. Hello, first time here. What's up, Crescent Rose? I mean, normal. Oh, okay. Normal is inconsistent. How far are you going each reroll? Just until I get the carrot, until I get the summons. So it's usually the end of chapter 3 here, unless I have to do a little bit longer. If I can ever get out there. I'm yet to fail on green norm, which is the norm 3 and 4 star. You're doing green because of Victorica? Not a bad idea. Hold on. Let's try it different this time, but I gotta go a little bit further to get my Tyria unlocked. We're only at the end of chapter 2, but I can auto now. That's the great part. New Moon Luna good for Pvs? No. New Moon Luna has like no PvE use case. She has an ability that seals characters. You cannot seal PvE, so it's just completely pointless to even attempt to use in PvP or PvE. Luna is prime 100% a PvP character. I'll try green this one. We'll see. Check out this goated reroll. Hey, that looks really fun. Oh my god, you gotta... that right side is... How'd you get so many 5 stars? Well, did you already get a Saria? Or did you progress the account a little bit? Or did you summon that? You got Abyssal Euphine, Bologna, A-Tywin, Bloodblade Corinne, Dragon King Sharoon. That's a banger. Oh... Covenant. Isn't it fun though? Like, think about these Epic 7 accounts if we could have started with this. How big, even just during this event, if I could have started whatever event I'm on right now. How you'll get so many Covenants, I'll show. You click on the event tab at the left and there's going to be the level up rewards. You got like 80 there. You get 50 from your mailbox. That's already 130. You get close to 200 from everything. How come people rerolling right now? Because it's the best week in history to ever reroll on this game. You'll get SVP on second reroll the account. Hell yeah. 100 runs, 0 gold. Really? That one's cooked. That's a cooked run for you. New players can just start the game with... Yeah, the thing is, new players can just start the game right now with... I mean, you could get up to 6 ML5s probably, or... the ideal thing is 4 ML5s. You can get it from the tickets and you get it from the 2 bookmarks. That you have to get relatively lucky to get 4. But you can get them from your Covenant summons too at the beginning. So 200 Covenant summons, you could have like 6 or 7. Someone's going to do it. Someone's going to get like a 6 or 7 ML5 start. I assume you went over this already, but what's the best use case for week 4 selectors? I get Selena or Artie from week 2. The week 4 selector for new players. The problem is for new and old players, the difference is the limited selector this week for old players. But Celine, Janua, and my third pick would probably be Rowana, just for mostly PvE use cases. It's just easy. Because there aren't that many other good characters, I would say, to bother with. I was surprised by how old this game is, but I did not see any ads on social media. They don't advertise well. I don't know who's in charge of the Epic 7 advertisement team. They do okay, but nothing like they could. Quick Q, what you got? I've never played RT in any of the accounts, but now I started playing RT with a new account this year, and now I'm at gold. The problem is I don't have any openers. Should I pick Firelighting for selector? Best I can do is straight 85 speed. Build Renak. Wait, Ashley, why don't you use Renak? Renak's fantastic opener. New Crow and Victoria good. I mean, Victorica's not great. I mean, you use her in Golem. She gives immunity. She has, like, she's definitely PvE. The new Crow, though, is pretty solid. Crow's decent for PvP. It's just a little hard to use. Where are my ejectos? We're just doing summons to see if we can get any kind of crazy account. I just figured a lot of you guys would be rerolling, so I wanted to show me doing it, just so maybe some people can see how to do it themselves. Because the more people you get into E7, the better. I mean, if you can get a good account in E7 to start with, wouldn't you be more inclined to actually try to get into the game? So, just trying to get people to get into it. I've been doing great. Ads since Origin drop. Most of YouTube has been E7. Yeah, the Origin update has been good. Even opening LD player, I've seen ads on LD player for it. So meaning anyone who opens an emulator to play a game is going to have ads for E7, which is, I think, great. They're doing a lot better, but most of the time, I just don't think they know their game's dead a lot of the time, and I just don't think they bother advertising. So they only advertise their game. How often is Epic 7 hype for a year? 5 months of the 12? There's like actually feels like cool stuff going on. So their advertisement budget goes to 5 months out of the 12. There's too many dead times in this game that if they advertise, people come in and they're like, what was the point? With this new update, though, I think it's a good time to advertise all the time. This is an amazing new player experience, a whole thing of missions to go through. They're going to take over since they're aggressive with their ads. Oh, yeah. Etheria is taking like the raid angle. The thing is, raid dominates. They make 20 plus million a month. They're a little bit down, I think, the last few months, but like raid makes a fortune. And they spend $1 billion in advertisement, but they make up for it and how much they make. And I think Etheria has learned the most successful parts of each different thing. What's good in games, stole that from E7, stole what was good from Summer's War, stole what was good from all the other games. Then they're going to the marketing strategies. They're stealing what worked for the other big games. They're doing what worked best for each thing, mixing it together and trying to make the best product possible. And that's why I am very excited for it. I don't think they're going to even allow it to fail. They will do everything in their power to make sure the game is going to be in a good spot. Best reroll for me so far, ML Runka, ML Celine, ML Ilinav, Harsetian. Oh, there's no way you got that. That's probably the best reroll you could get. If you actually got that, that's very close, if not the best possible thing. I don't believe that you actually got that. That is, I think that's the best. Those are all like top ranked characters. Did 5 emulators for 8 hours? That's insane though. Keep or look for ML Arunca. Oh, Nito, I don't want to click that link. The link is terrifying. Dude, that thing's a monster. Can you at me with that picture on Discord? Like post it in Discord general chat and then at me, and I could see it there. I don't want to click it. I usually hate clicking links on stream. I will only click like specific people, generally mods, and an occasional idiot that I. If you're willing to, it's safe. All right, if history says it's safe, I clicked it. If you guys don't see me ever again, you know why. New Moon, Luna, Harseti. I mean, that's solid. Those are the only 2 you got, though, right? New Moon, Luna, Harseti. Those are good. I mean, that's a fantastic start. You cannot complain about either of those characters. If you wanted to try to get like a 3 start, but those are 2 of the best characters you possibly get. Hey, why new account again? It's just, there's a reroll thing you can do right now. We're not actually playing this account. Well, for a day, maybe. It's only ML Luna Harseti. It's not bad, though. I mean, you got 2 S rank characters. That's good enough. If you want to be greedy, you can try to go for more, but because I make like 90 accounts a year for fun, I mean, the more people that get into the game, the better. And if doing this, is there anything else I can do today that would maybe attract people to get into the game? I don't think so. It's time to be greedy. Yeah, is there one chance to be greedy back against Smilegate? True. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do today that's gonna help help get more people into the game. Opening an OnlyFans feat cam, that's not going to get people to start Epic 7. It's going to get most people to leave the game. 1 week account, so I recommend to reroll. If you're on a brand new account, you can reroll unless your first account's going fine. You don't have to. Your first account may end up getting better characters than your reroll account would. Do a booba tier list. I still have to do the PvP tier list. We're not getting good in PvE. I am sure you can make her work, but I wouldn't. Has it to do with the carrots? Yeah, this is the best time in history to reroll an Epic 7 account. Like 20 years ago, people were dreaming of rerolling an Epic 7 account with everything you can get in it during this next 16-day period. I had the worst luck. Got ML Chorus and ML Says from Light and Dark Summon and dupe ML Sermia past 64. Bro, that is Sag. Dupe ML Sermia. I mean, they're usable. ML Chorus and ML Says are both pretty decent Guild Board characters. 20 years ago? Yeah. Is ML Blown, ML Celine, and Commander Pavel good? ML Blown, ML Celine. It's not bad. ML Bologna, if you're on a brand new account, grab Sigurd Scythe from your first selector, slap it on her. I think you'll be happy. I got 300 molos last week, or I'd consider rerolling. Yeah. If you already have an account that you've been playing and grinding, you have no reason to restart unless you just want to goof around for fun for a day. But otherwise, the only reason to do this is if you haven't played Epic 7, you have an old account that you have no interest in playing, or you maybe want to try to get your friend into the game, try to get them a really good account, and then give it to them. Otherwise, just stick with the current account you have that you've been playing. If you've been following my guides, your account's going to be in a good spot. You've done everything right. The problem is if you do make a new account, all that boring shit you had to do before, you got to do it all again. The Tamarin missions to unlock the guild stuff, got to do it all again. Why do you have looks like PewDiePie? Because everyone used to tell me I look like PewDiePie. It was a meme for a very long time. I got these as a good ML Blown, ML Sling, Commander Pavel. Yeah, I would keep that. That's really good. ML Bologna good for story as well. Yeah, she is probably the best PV damage dealer as long as she's on Sigurd Scythe. She does infinite damage. What do I have to do for Orbis Guide? Spirit Altar and Hero. Let me do this real quick. We're almost to the summons again. Mr. Streamer is a 3.5k attack, 50% crit rate, 253 good enough? It'll work, yeah. I mean, you can speed it up eventually to maybe, I mean, 250 is pretty solid. Once you climb higher and higher, you'll need to speed them up more and more, but otherwise, it's not bad at all. It's a month grind account. I have other good MLs, so I'm gonna keep it, yeah. Do you think Karik folded the bag when he left Vivian? What? That part of the story? You think I have read the Epic 7 story? Funny. I have no idea what's going on ever. The old Hatan in here. What do you think of this? For Fenny Destruction set or HP set? I mean, ideally Destruction. I don't even know how to read. Fumble the bag, losing Vivian. Vivian's boobs are too big. Like, Kyrik's a skinny dude like me. What are you doing with airbags? Like, what's the point? In case I fall off a mountain with her and I can land on him and maybe I survive? Like, I don't understand. What is he folding? What is he missing out on? He'll do fine. You squeeze? Skinny dude like me don't even have the power to squeeze those things. What am I gonna do with that? I guarantee Vivian's boobs weigh half the weight of Kyrik's entire body weight. What stat Nexus or you think would be good for ML Rollana? Attack. You generally do attack percent for both. Skinny dudes like you normally have a massive heart. I do. I was trying to think of some stupid shit to say. I couldn't do it. I tried my best. Luna chest heavier though? Yeah, it's too big too. Like, imagine walking on a windy day. You are the most non-aerodynamic piece of equipment possible if you have bahonkers that big. So it's a windy day. The wind goes hard enough, gonna knock you over, and it's gonna take out whoever's next to you. Kark will be dead. No reason for it. So your wife in Epic 7, Firelitica. Lethe though? Lethe's even crazier. Windbreaker. You guys been watching Windbreaker? Isn't that what the show's called? I watched the first 2 episodes of it last night. I think it was last night. Isn't it called Windbreaker? Windbreaker's fun, yeah. I like the show a lot. It's a good show. So I have S Senya. Would it be smart to select another Senya so I can feed the S rank into Dragon Bride Senya? Selecting a character for an imprint, dude. Guys, imprints are not that valued. Season 2 is out, right? Yeah. I think there's like 5 episodes of season 2. But guys, do not value imprints too high, please. I beg you. I mean, grass looks pretty easy. It wasn't close to failing here. But imprints are not worth that much. So if you have the chance to get another character or an imprint, always take the extra character. A different character. But it could be even a character that is barely useful is still better than a single imprint on something. Before Epic 7, what games were I addicted to? Gosh dang it, I wish I could remember that game right now. Fuck. Okay, well, I played Call of Duty. I played Call of Duty, Apex Legends, a bunch of shooter games, and then I started streaming Call of Duty stuff. Then I played Pokemon, and I got partnered on Twitch playing Pokemon. I did shiny hunting stuff, and then what did I do from there? Played Dragalia Lost, played Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order was my first gacha game. It was downhill of my life, was finding gachas. Great Grand Order ruined my life. But from there, I played that. It's like Fate Grand Order, Dragalia Lost, Epic 7? I think it was somewhere like that. Ever try MMOs? I did. I played League a little bit. I played Teemo a lot. Hey, gold on the first one? Hold up. We might have found the sauce for this. Dragalia Lost got shut down, yeah. I mean, I played like every gacha, guys. I play Genshin, I play Wuthering Waves, I play Star Rail. I have accounts on everything. I'm just way behind on every single game. So I'm thinking about... My Honkai Star Rail account's pretty sick. I've got a lot of stuff on it. I have spent quite a bit of money, but I would like to potentially make a new Star Rail account and grind through it because I think I'll have more fun on it and save up for Saber and then go through Saber. I did not play Tribe 9. Tribe 9 was not... I think it was just the timing of it. Just wasn't good for me. It was right before all the Epic 7 stuff. You excited for the Fate Club? I am. Didn't you sell your account, your Honkai Star Rail one? No, I sold one of my Honkai Star Rail accounts because I was playing like a billion accounts. Guys, when a game's fun, I play multiple accounts of whatever game. Because whenever I'm sitting there, I cannot sit and just do one thing. That's part of why I started getting into content creation stuff. Because if I'm doing something, I have to be doing 6 other things at the same time. If I have a computer in front of me, I have a TV show, I have Epic 7, I have Raid Shadow Legends down here, and generally it's multiple Epic 7s now. But I can't do one thing. I'm always trying to find... My brain has to be going in multiple ways or I get super bored. So, I was playing 3 Star Rail accounts at all times. You gotten the God account yet? No, I'm distracted and rerolling super slow. Alright, so we're gonna buy... What about Limbus Company? I've heard of it, but haven't played it. To be honest, disappointed in Star Rail. Saber has short skirt and boots, no armor. Perfect. I mean, she doesn't look super good, I won't lie, but it's Saber. And it's... Guys, as someone who... I played Fate. Fate's the whole reason I got into anime and all this stuff. So it's like my gateway drug to all this. So I have a spot for... Every Fate series I watch, no matter what it is. What's your ideal God account? I don't really... Any combination of the S characters. I don't know if I can come up with one specific thing. Alright, farming this difficulty, it's the same. The carrot value is the same. I am the blood of my sword. Is that what he says? I thought it was I am the bone of... I don't know. Could you go up to 4-2, 4-3, and 6 world and do 1 spirit altar to get the counter rank 10 quick? To get the counter rank 10, I just buy. I think it's bone. I don't think it's blood. What is the best emeralds to get? Check out my newest video. And that video, like halfway through. Does that include Prism Ilia? I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever watched Prism. Isn't that the one with like the lesbian? Oh, back to back? Hold up. Maybe this is the play, boys. Yeah, that word there that I'm not gonna say out loud. Are we re-rolling? No, I'm just. Oh my gosh! Wait, I think it's. Oh, we did it! Wow! Am I already done? All right, go to the next difficulty. We solved it. You guys, it's all the same. It ain't the same. It could just be RNG. It could just be I finally got lucky on one, which is hilarious. I think I'm already at 60. I'm either at 50 or 60. Pretty sure this was just an insane. Look, there's more! Oh my, I don't think this is just RNG. I think it's the difficulty. Well, I definitely got the 60 this time. First time yet that I was able to do that, which is super exciting. Oh, also, any of you guys that aren't subbed on YouTube, if you're willing to sub, I want to try. I know it's probably not going to happen. It's almost impossible, but I want to try to push for 50K this year. I don't know if it's doable. All right, I didn't get any on that one. I want to try to push for 50K. I know we're nowhere even close, but I got to start probably asking for it. You can check on the backpack. Punching Gray Raven? I did not. But yeah, that was confirmation bias right there. I was like, watch, this will work, and it worked. And I guarantee it's the exact same. It doesn't matter which one you do. I got 80 though. Damn, 80 compared to like the 40 I've been getting. All right, what do you think we get? What have we not got yet? Moonlight Luna? This has got to be either a Flitico or if you see Ranger on those, just know you're boomed. What could this be? All right, another Charon account. Is that the only light? Thief? Spirit Iceline? That could be Spirit Iceline. Okay. I mean, not bad. We take it. And then we gotta buy these. Wait, I didn't get like hardly any gold carrots this time. It doesn't seem like. I think that's where we messed it up here. All right, so you got Celine. Yeah, I could have got Celine there, but I'd rather have Celine than Charon. So I already have the other Charon account. We don't want to see Ranger here either, really. If we do, we have to pray it's Polytus. Arby. Older Charles. Tough. All right, we got 2 chance. Let me buy these bookmarks too. Okay. Oh, I forgot to claim. Briar Witch is Ranger? True. Briar wouldn't be too bad. But for light heroes, getting having Ranger pop up as a light hero, you're pretty cooked, aren't you? Is it normal Earth Sphere? I guess it is. I guess it's not the best to farm for it. It's just easiest difficulty-wise, is the idea. All right, so we have 180, and we got these. Tough. Bro, I got Vivian. Nice. Broman, and it's a 30% chance. There it is. We got 3 on this one, but count's not great. Blood Moon Haste. Okay. Not bad. Charon, Blood Moon Haste. And now all we have to do is slam something from Covenant. Easy. Hey, there's something. This is fun, man. Why is it fun? I don't get it. Oh, boy. Why is rerolling actually... This is enjoyable to do. Do I have a problem? Like, is this some kind of addiction that I don't know about? What emulator are you using? I'm using LD Player. It is so fun. Why is it fun? I don't understand. I think there's something wrong with me. Rerolling in games is just fun. I might just quit playing games and I'll just play whatever new game's out and reroll. Nah, reroll is the best feeling. It is, because when you get the banger, I think I am addicted to gambling. Quick question about raid: can you reroll or just keep going? You just keep going. There's no point to rerolling raid. That's a nice thing is like with my promo code, if you download through my link, you just get the X guaranteed characters that I picked out, and then from there, you just go. You just progress. You get one of the things with raid is you get non-stop fusion events, and those are how you get like the free legendaries. So it was you who picked this Alice chick? Alice chick? What are you talking about? I didn't pick Alice in raid. I'm Supreme Gallic Gang all day. Raid is so simple because even if you reroll, you get shit, no use. Exactly. Very true. Another 5-star, nice. If you want to get just characters rerolling cheap pass, it is. Okay, well I got Alice of Wonder or whatever, and she's owning. Alice is sick. She was one of the download things. Depending on if you use my link and download a specific time, then she was one of the characters for that. But now Supreme Gallic's the new one. Make sure to do exactly what Deity's doing on your main accounts. Guys, Durandal or Warhorn on Dilibet? I use Golden Rose on my Dilibet. Yeah, Bryce Area played DPS with 250 speed and said, yeah. Guys, my Bryce Area on my main account's like 245. Just build our own immunity set. Yeah, you can go slow. How to build SSB for PvP? Generally lifesteal, relatively bulky. High attack. $250 is slow on Bryce Area, yeah. Hey, Knockwall's not bad. This isn't a bad account. It's not great, but it's not bad. Alice is sick, her kit's really good, true. Does SSB need crit? I mean, she doesn't need it. You can go the full attack SSB. It's just, I don't think as good. I would definitely say not as good. Not terrible, right? The other one's better though. ZOK around Abyssal Fiend is better for sure. How does reroll work and what point are you playing to? End of part 3 of the first chapter. That's not bad though. You should give away these accounts, should I? Wait, what is this song called? This song is, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. The video is called Anime Opening Music Mix. Best Anime OP All Time. Anime Opening Compilation 2024. Naruto Silhouette, thank you. Reroll time. I have to do another one. Oh my gosh. How long have I streamed? I've just streamed like 6 hours today already, guys. Oh, I need to get part 7 up. I need to get part 7 of Guide up. Goodbye. What's that artifact should I use for Fene? I just use speed. Alright, we'll do one more. Wait, someone subbed earlier and I didn't even say thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm a terrible streamer. Aim Boshi. Oh, I'm such a bad streamer. In my brain, I just remembered. Wuldan, I'm pretty sure I thanked you. But Aim Boshi, if you're here, I am so sorry. Guys, never sub to me. I cannot believe I forgot. I knew. I read it too. Yeah, part 7 is restart your account and reroll. That's part 7 of the guide. It's okay. I'm so sorry, dude. I appreciate it. Twitch Primes helped me tremendously. I don't know. I'm sure I was rambling about something stupid. I can't believe I remembered though. I don't know what made me remember, but thank you. I had to click over and check. My luck's so bad I might reroll too. That's fair. Your accounts are probably fine. Any of you guys that are playing, you don't need to reroll if you just started. Maybe if you started yesterday and want to try, you can, but otherwise, I would not worry about it. I don't know, maybe made you forget all the little things. True. I can't remember how to start this. There we go. Should I go with speed HP for Fene? So I should go speed HP for Fene. So Fene, you're gonna get a set from Brig. When you unlock Brig from the Wyvern challenges, you get a set. It is speed crit. So it's gonna be a crit ring that has HP percent, a crit necklace that has HP, or a crit damage necklace that has crit set. It's on crit set, and it's a crit damage necklace. It has HP, defense, speed, and crit chance. And the ring is HP on crit set. And you use that with the speed set that comes with them, and it's really good for fenning. If Epic 7 girls were real, would you? Even if Epic 7 girls weren't real, I still would. What kind of question is that? What body pillows are for? I'm due a thanks to. I'm subbed about a year ago when I first started the game. Oh, just kidding around. No need for thanks. I thank you said for your content. Oh, did you sub? Oh, I meant on Twitch. YouTube subs I can't see. YouTube subs I can't see, but Twitch subs. That's what the notification popped up, and I remember seeing the notification. But yeah, if you subbed on Twitch, I mean, you didn't sub on YouTube. It doesn't matter, but thank you. But I didn't miss yours if you subbed on YouTube because I can see it. Oh, my bad. Never mind. Then yeah, I can't see YouTube subs. Those are mysterious. How old is this? Or how old is the account? This account? 4 minutes. If E7 were girls were real, would they though? No, not at all. I'm pretty confident. I should swap both. I follow your guide, so I have it. Yes, I would swap. I would swap her to that set and put your Brig just on general HP gear. Who gonna stop me? Any of them would be able to stop you. What kind of question is that? You really think you're taking ML Lewin in a fight? No shot. How to beat Zio, you're gonna have to look up one of the guides until I get there. If you want to beat it now. If real girls were in E7, would you? No. Real girls are scary, dude. No shot. I'm a stripper. I counter every E7 girl. I don't get it. Do I get it? I don't think I get it. How do you counter E7 girl? Because you strip them? Or you strip... I don't get it. I'm lost. That counts 14 ML in 21 day before dark. That's insane. Yeah, Espolitus, DK Sharoon, R Rowana. Are they good? Espolitus, DK Sharoon. Yeah, they're all three pretty good. Espolitus is the best out of them. DK, it's like Espolitus best, DK Sharoon probably middle ground right now, especially with Murnak release, and then Rowana is still good, but not something you use till later. But the thing is, you can use Wrecker Rowana and Dragon King Sharoon on the same team as Renak, which is really fun. Incoming Zio and ML Barunka. I just want to get an account that has the new girl on it. New Boss Barunka. I think that'd be sick. I guarantee somebody's re-rolled an account with like 7 or 8 ML5s already. Not to throw shade, you are not a good stripper if you have to explain your job to weeb streamers. Wait, what? All they said is they're a stripper. They didn't explain their job. Yeah, I respect it. Life is hard. I basically do the same thing. Got Spectre Kniever from Carrot Exchange. You take Arby then. Hey, dude, I got MLU Fiend and Illinav. Should I keep? That's not bad. I'd keep that. Put like 30 minutes a day on my main, then log off because I have no more. I have Bronca and I'm in your guild. You got her from, why is this song familiar? I don't know. Sword Art Online song. I can't hear the music, guys. My cat bumped my headset earlier and it's turned off my headset, so I can't hear anything. I have to go change all my voice settings because my cat was headbutting me at the beginning of stream. I'm not sure to select for PvP from the Lunet selector, but thinking Rolana. Rolana is more PV use case, but she's just really nice to have. She's kind of like a future-proof content character, especially PvE wise. That having her just makes it to where anything new coming out is nice. Why am I doing one account at a time? Because I only have so much PC power, guys. My PC isn't very good. Okay, it's okay. It gets me through what I need to do, but I don't have the best PC. So I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So with streaming to multi-platform and running multi-emulator, it's not gonna work. I tried it. I think I tried it at the very beginning of this update, and it was not a good experience. Blue screen. My PC did blue screen not that long ago, but just once. That's normal, right? The occasional blue screen. When was that? It was like 2 months ago, I think I blue screened. I have two 85 speed sets. I don't know which one's Briggs. One will have HP. So the sword will have HP, speed, crit chance, crit damage. The helmet will have HP, defense, crit chance, crit damage. And the chest will have HP, speed, crit chance, crit damage. And then the boots will have HP, defense, crit chance, crit damage, speed, main stat. I don't know if I showed the Fennec gear specifically on. So I'm doing the free-to-play series on YouTube, right? With the other account that I'm actually playing through the game. This account I'm not doing. I'm not playing it through the game. I'm just re-rolling. I may do a 1-day grind on it, just show what's possible in a day on a new account. But Sunil, what's that? Oh my god, Sunil! What in tarnation is that? That is beautiful. 26er, dude. Congrats. Is that this morning? You're going to every E7 streamer and flexing. I guarantee that's been posted in every single chat all morning. Right? You've been in every stream, and now here he is. He's got to flex on us. The nail, that's sick though. Congrats. It's 26. Beautiful. Hey, what is a God E7 account? An account with a bunch of good ML5s to start. I don't know what I would consider that. Just I made a video, any of the things in the S rank mixed with next rank up tier would be a great account. There's no number one combination of characters I would say is the best. It would be hard to come up. I'm sure if we sat down, we could come up with what the best guaranteed thing would be, but the chance of you getting that isn't great. So just any good combination, you're way ahead of the game. My voice just cracked there really bad. I got 10 today. Your guide sucks. Oh, man. Oh, I love it. See, Glidark has fit in the community of what I tried to build so perfect. That's the comment that I dreamed of, becoming a content creator, is that. Just reading that. Oh, he gets it. Makes me proud I did all this. How do you farm fast gold carrots in early? You'll see as I get there. It's just farming Spirit Altar. If I install Epic 7 with LD players, should I install the stove one? No, you can have both. I have both on mine. How long does it take per reroll? The last one was fast, but I would say the average is 45 minutes to an hour per reroll to get the full value out of it. Hi, how are you going to talk about Hell Lab in the next vid? Not in the next vid, no. Hell Lab is not yet. Hell Lab won't be until we get to the point where whatever that is. That's probably like part 9 or 10 of the guide. The guide's going to go quick because I'm not going to be hand-holding you through each mission at a certain point. We're almost to the end of hand-holding. Once we have all your PvE teams set up and I get you guys to a spot where you're going to be on your own pretty much. Basically, from this point forward, you're not on your own, but I'm going to give you resources that you have to utilize. It will get harder. I'll do the best I can for like the same like handhold style step by step, but it's just the game gets way more complicated because everybody has different characters. So I can't come up with a strategy for every single person. I can give you my strategy using the base characters, but you can expand upon that. You're going to have a bunch of new characters on your account. So that's the fun of Epic 7 is trying to utilize some of the cool stuff you pulled. But I just wanted to get everybody to a point where they've used or they can clear the main content utilizing all the same stuff and then expand upon it from there. Damn, I tried to glaze you on Mr. PokeStream, but they already know you're over here or over there, man. Wait, they already know you over there? Oh, on PokeStream? Yeah, Poke's made a video like talking about me already. Video had like 30,000 views and he was like hyping me up in the video. Poke's awesome. He's been super supportive of every one of these 7 communities since he started and loving the game. It's been awesome to see. And don't ever go do that. Don't ever go like, that's a really bad look for me. If people are going and like advertising me in a bigger streamer's stream, definitely don't do that, please. For any streamer, that's a really bad look. I definitely would never ask that of anybody. And I appreciate if you thought that was a good idea. Never do that. You sorry, you're good, but never do that, boys. When you see another streamer, do not go and... I appreciate the idea, but you don't need to... don't need to do that. Yeah, Poke's awesome. Already finished DDR Blessings 2, Jojo? Fallen Cecilia, Abyssal Fiend, ML Senya. No, that's a banger. All 3 of those are fantastic. Mixed opinion so far. I would keep that. I think that's great. Let the other streamers do it themselves. Yeah, that's if you make good enough content, the other streamers or other content creators will know who you are. So that's the thing. Poke's already shouted me out, done a million things. He's shouted me out on even Twitter about talking about like my guides and stuff. So he's aware. Just let me put the work in. You guys sit back. I'll do everything I can. I appreciate the effort. Pocket Mamoru, thanks for the follow. Okay, thanks. I'll build on this and just keeping them for later in PvP. Yeah. They're all really good PvP characters. Reroll of Light, Seven Stage Vivian, and Seafan Hippolytus we're keeping. That's pretty good. Not insane, but the Seafan Hippolytus alone is super value. So far, my best is Harseti, Illinev, and nothing on bookmarks, but might keep it because it's got my favorite characters. Yeah, that's one of the things too. Is the thing is, if you're wanting to get an Epic 7, you have a couple characters that you really like, and you can go and try to get them and start the game with them. That's awesome. You get 2 characters or whatever that you really want to play the game and have those characters. That's massive. It makes you actually want to play the game, right? What song is this? I don't know. You guys want this playlist? Here, I'm just going to give you guys this playlist. You can save it so you can listen to it later. It seems like it's been a pretty good one so far. I need to favorite it so I know. Is Elena a good pick from Selector for PvP? No. Well, Blue Elena, not the best, but not terrible. I would just... She's not a high priority pick, for sure. Sign for an act, just got her, but don't have her artifact. Do I need? You'll want her artifact, but you can buy it with powder. So you have 2 weeks to save up powder to get the artifact. I would not keep summoning on the banner for it. It is not worth it. Anytime you get a character, stop summoning and go buy it with powder in the powder shop. Do you think I need to save for Dragon Shroom, Faunlitica, and Fene account? Wait, you need to save. I think that, I mean, that's a good account if that's what you're saying. If you have that, that's a great starter. Does Quick Battle purely care about combat score and team comp? No, it actually plays through the match, just on hyperspeed, so you can fail. It will play through the exact match. So if you have, like, you try to do Wyvern or something that takes landing debuffs and you turn your skills off, you'll fail the stage. Because the skills were off. It just does a simulated real battle just at faster rate. Yeah, it doesn't go off just that. Why aren't you using death sentence? Dude, you know how funny it would be if one of these summons I got Eins on it. They forgot to take him out of there and they just have an Eins on the account. Oh, people have been saying we'll get collaboration June, July. That's what I've been predicting too. I think it'll be like mid to end June. Ooh, which I think they might push it forward too to try to combat Etheria. Because Etheria Restart is major competition at Epic 7. There's a lot of people that are going to be switching over and playing that, and people only have so much time. So the amount of people that are going to go and play Etheria and like it, because it's new, fresh at the same point, why would they play Epic 7? I mean, Epic 7 is fantastic. I think the art's better. I think a lot of things about Epic 7 are better. But the whole idea of people wanting to get into a PvP gacha, Etheria is everything that they'd want to get into. So it's a little scary for Epic 7. It's going to force them to step up their game. And I'm really excited for that because that just means both games will be better. But 3D Booba, I know. I mean, did you guys see the new character in Etheria that's coming? I don't remember her name, but she looked pretty nice. Etheria character designs don't do it for me. You sure? Wait, did you see the new character that's coming? Hold on, let me go find her. Start with 4, Moonlight 5 starts. I did mess up the thumbnail. I'm going to leave it. I love my channel looking like I have no idea what I'm doing. Because if you look at my YouTube channel, it looks like I am just clueless. I have the worst thumbnails. My titles are random. I love that. Everybody else tries so hard to make everything super proper. I just do if I want to do something, I just slap it up there. The misspelled words on the thumbnail I might try to do it on every thumbnail. Freya, yeah, or is it Freya? Hold on, I forgot what I was doing. Sorry, I got distracted because I wanted to see. Etheria restarts. I want the official Etheria restart. There it is. The amount of people. All right, so we're in like a content thing where we can make videos ahead of time, sponsored videos for Etheria. The game's not even out yet, man. Like, I am not making videos on a game consistently that's not out. That's like, what's the fun of that? I'll make one more video before the beta talking about like the paid beta and explaining it. But like, people are like making tons of stuff for it. And it's very confusing to me. I don't know. I would have no fun with it because no one else can play it. The Etheria server live now? Yeah, I mean it is. I have a dev account. But I don't want to give too much information about the game to where everybody knows everything before it's out. That's part of the fun of playing a game that doesn't exist anymore. And it's kind of frustrating. Nothing is new. Like you guys, if I made all those videos, you guys that, I guess if you didn't want to be spoiled and stuff, but I don't want to be spoiled on anything. I kind of want to go into the game and have fun and learn it as I go. If I'm gatekeeping, I'm not allowed to stream it, but I can go and make a million videos on the dev account. But I haven't been playing it because I want some fun out of it. I want some excitement of it's a new game, not go in and know everything, know my step-by-step thing that I'm going to do the first time I play it. I don't know. Will everyone be able to get it? Yeah, it seems like everyone can play it. I'm pretty sure it's an open beta. Or maybe it says closed beta. I don't know. What was I doing though? Hold on. I want to show you guys this character, Freya. It is Freya. That's what I was talking about. Look at this thing. You can't tell me. This ain't kind of nice. And it's just going to get better from here. Can't tell me that's not pretty nice. Not bad. Is that bad? I like it. I mean, I think she should be wearing some kind of pants, but I like what I'm seeing. Not bad. ML? No, she's just hollow. She's just a grass. This character is like an exact reminder to go touch grass though and stop playing gacha games all the time. I mean, it's not bad. I don't mind it. There's another one that's pretty decent too. It's not, this was like the extreme. whatever, but I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the art either. Trust me. Some of the characters, it's like, it seemed like plain. After playing Epic 7, the problem is all art styles for all games just look plain. Epic 7 just dominates with the animation and character designs. It's top tier, and they've only gotten better over the years. Epic 7 gets better and better every year with the characters coming out. Every single one is good, pretty much. But the thing is, that character's already out. There's a chance. Like, it's a good start for them. Okay, so now what was next? I need to level up characters. I'm trying to be hopeful because I think the game has a lot of potential, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna stop playing it pretty quickly. I'm not gonna force myself to play it and not enjoy it. I make a new account again. We're just doing some rerolling. What game is that? That's a 3-year restart. It'll be coming out. Ooh, 5-star already. It'll be coming out, and there's a beta in like 2 days. Knockwall again. Ellie Goat. The characters feel kind of plain and boring. That's how it felt during the first beta. I definitely didn't feel like the characters were anything unique or special. The skill kits, I also didn't feel like there was anything unique or special. It just felt like I was playing a general PvP game whenever I went and did arena. 2 5-stars, not bad. Zemo Ludwig good? He will be later on. What emulator do you use? I use LD Player. Ella goes Fox, does he? I mean, he is really good. 5-star artifact. Of course, I can't get 2 5-star characters. Ooh, Abyssal Crown, though. That's banger artifact to get. Not bad. Okay, so I'm gonna go level up Ella Goat. Easy. What's the music? Brothers, I can't tell you the music. The music is anime opening music. Best anime OP all time. Anime opening compilation 2023. What should I choose for week 4 selector if I have Celine Juno? I've been saying Rowana. There's Rowana, Fire Politus, and then from there... not a whole lot, because you get Mort for free. As someone who has been following your guide, should I start building Ray or not right now? Death Dealer Ray? The sooner you start building him, the better. If you're curious about how to build him, if any of you guys that are trying to get a little bit further ahead than the guide, you can go to my free-to-play, I have the guide, and then I have a new playlist that's a free-to-play series. And that's going to be like the account I've been streaming that's ahead of the guide, that you can kind of see my builds and work around the characters I have off there if you have any of the same characters. So that'll be where to go to get builds and whatnot, and try to... I showed off all my builds in that newest video. It is my first guild. I went and did my first guild war on that account. Do I have Fenny there? Yes, I have Fenny. And you can see the overall gear and everything on her. What's the best account you had so far? The best account I had is MLKron, Zio, Abyssal Fiend. So not terrible. I saved that account, so... What about the guide series? Yes, I'm going to continue the guide series. Don't worry. I will try to finish it as soon as possible. The episode 7 will be up today. It will go over all your PV teams, all your Expedition level 3s and whatnot. Gold carrots out of the gate. This might be the run. I think that's the first time I saw gold carrots actually going through the initial part of the story. Kind of crazy. I think after this reroll, what do you guys think about I go and get food? Still have another egg sandwich though. But I think I'll put that in the fridge and eat it tomorrow. But I go potentially sit down, get food. Or I can go grocery shopping. I think grocery shopping is going to have to wait till tomorrow, because it'll take me longer to get groceries, put all away, and then cook. I go get food, maybe like a burger. And then I finish episode 7. And then I get that uploaded. And I come back and we grind this out tonight. I know part 7's first priority. I wasn't even going to do this before part 7, but everyone convinced me to. So the guide will be... Right now, I have planned 10, but we'll see after that. More rerolling. I don't know about rerolling tonight. Maybe. It's kind of just fun. It's kind of fun just sitting here chilling. Finish this account first. I am. I'm going to finish this account and do this. I'm not going to leave in the middle of it. You guys are sitting here to chilling to see what I get on the next batch. I'm not gonna stop in the middle. That'd be rude. I will at least see what we get on this account first. So far, I have RB, Ruel, Muna, Saltaria, Bronca. That's amazing. And Spez and Opsig. That's 7 ML5s. Wild start. I need a guild for Tenebria. You mean Tamarin? Where's Mort come for free now? Mort comes for free from beating chapter 3. I used to listen to 3-hour compilation from Solano, but YouTube deleted them all of them. Did they? There's a lot of music that YouTube ends up deleting. I'm super sad about. At 30 gold carrots after using all the quick fights, best reroll ever. I had that earlier. That's exactly where I was. And it was I got him a Landy. I only got 30, so I was sitting there trying to farm and I could not get any more. That one took like an hour and a half and I just gave up on it. If I already the artifact for Mort, which one should I take from the selector? From the artifact selector, that third chapter 3 artifact selector. Honestly, if it just expires on you, your account won't change at all. That artifact selector is ass. It's definitely the worst selector I've ever seen. The only worth it ones are the left side. Any of the artifacts on the left side, you can take any of them. But overall, that artifact selector is useless. I think mine did expire on my main account. I don't think it took any from, or on not my main account, but the artifacts suck. Thief already, or in your opinion, best? I don't even, just if you have a character that could use it, but there's only a couple characters that would even use double-edged crescent. Is Briggs S2 worth upgrading? Not really. I mean, you can. The extra barrier is just going to keep your team alive. It doesn't hurt anything, but it's definitely not needed. ML Rana, ML Charon, ML Politos? You could do better. Not the worst. Having ML Politos S tier, she's super good. ML Charon, I think, is great for a new account for climbing arena. But ML Rowana, going to be pretty hard for you to use. The ideal start for most of you guys would be Bossa Runka, Imperial Illinev, Dragon Bride, Senya, Fallen Cecilia. One of those 4 tanks. If you get one of those 4 tanks, you don't have. They're super easy to build. You don't have to worry about speed gear. The problem with ML Politis, you have to worry about getting speed. And then you're going to pull Renek. You're going to have to worry about getting speed on Renek. So the better characters you can get are the ones that are easy to build. So ML Luna, hard to build. SPP, hard to build. Or C-Fan applied, said SPP, but. Fallen Cecilia, Eller Crow, yeah. See, those both are very easy to gear. Is Janua a better priority over Blue Crow? Want to select this character shop? I would, yes. Janua is one of the best damage dealers you can get and super easy to build. SCC and Illinois definitely much better than Senya currently. Yeah, they would be way better, but just Senya is easy to build as well. Is the idea of it. Any of those tanks. I got 2 units I didn't have, Tywin and Bologna. Nice. Wait, ML Tywin, ML Bologna? Baranka's not in tickets. You can still get Baranka from rerolling. She's not in the tickets. Baranka is in the light and dark bookmarks, correct? Someone's already gotten her. I'm not capping here. You can get her from the light and dark, or well, not the dark bookmarks, but the light bookmarks you buy, you can get her. You can get any character in the game from the light and dark bookmarks. You can't get them from the selectors, though. Arcetti plus Eller Crow, not the worst. ML Celine, ML Inev, ML Seria, fantastic. That's a great one. I got Bossarenka from Covenant. Yeah, you can get her from that too. Yeah, you got her, yeah. So you can get her from Reroll. You get legitimately any combination of ML5 characters in the game right now because of those. How's Lua? ML Lua? She's pretty good. She's hard to build. You need to build her fast, but she's very strong. Wait, didn't you say in case you get ML Charon, you would keep the account? Yeah, and I have the account saved. The one that had ML Charon on it. Am I gonna die because I didn't level up Angelica? I almost lost a story. We're not going to talk about that. That's funny. I've gotten 2 accounts with Malkaron, actually. But the first account I have Malkaron, Bislufine, and Zio. Elugo coming in clutch there with, what, 20 HP? Alright, so there we go. That is done. Elugo, I told you he fucks. Alright, let me claim my stuff. And then... Wait, did we grab free spirits here already? No, we did not. We're almost there. Why does it do that? Somebody explain it to me. I was wondering why I kept backing out of it. I want to go select this damn character, not hit skip and be brought back to the main damn menu. I thought I was misclicking every time, and it wasn't me. It was the damn game. That's funny. All right, there we go. And I have to awaken. Ball Saranka, SP play plus MLU Faithless Litica. That's really good too. The Faithless Litica doesn't really add anything, but I think Faithless Litica is going to be getting exclusive equipment for speed at some point to balance her out, where she's going to be extremely strong. So a lot of these characters are really nice to have eventually. Just you might not get immediate value. Wait for about a week. How do you clear the story with Dark Zeo? Keep spamming that AoE skill. Zeo? You have to watch a guide. It's either you read his skills or watch a guide. It's way too much for me to say on stream right now. I'd have to either showed you, but the easiest thing is look up a guide on YouTube. There's a way that you can one-shot it, and that's the way, or you just spend 500 Skystones and just keep resetting your characters until you beat it. You can revive your characters over and over 50 Skystones until you eventually beat it, and then you don't have to deal with it anymore. Yeah, that's what most people do. You just finish them. Just spend 50 Skystones, revive your whole team, smack them a few more times. You'll beat it eventually. It's annoying because you'll waste a couple. It's worth it though for the progression if you feel like you don't want to deal with it right now. Where do I find resources about? Where do I find resources about how to build characters? Rebels. One of the hardest gotcha. Guys, what's the best resource for building characters? I don't even know. I wish I would have just made a damn website, what, a year ago, 2 years ago, and just uploaded and kept up with it, paid somebody eventually just to manage the website. I should have just made my own website. I had other people make websites and try to have me promote their website for them. I do remember that, but I was not doing that. Hey, what's up, Annie? A Deity in chat was trying to get this strat and got Bellion and Strays. Is that a good account to keep? Trying the strat and got Bellion and Strays. Not great. I mean, Bellion's great. Strays don't really value very highly. How do you build blue crow? HP, HP speed, or HP, HP, HP? HP, HP speed generally. If you want to see an example of blue crow on a new account, check out my one of my more recent videos about. And I don't have my channel pulled up. It is the part 2 of the free-to-play series. That has all my account character builds, and there's a crow in there. What is the video called? The It Happened Again video that has all my builds in. I go over each character. For a new account, you can see. But Plague, thanks for follow. Best units look for into standard RTA teams. And these questions. That's I don't know. That's a 5-minute question. All I could say is wait for these videos to come out. I can't on the spot just give you a huge list. Again, I can tell you a bunch of characters. The chances are you won't have any of the ones I mentioned, and I just wasted my time and your time trying to answer that in the middle of a stream, taking away from everything else. So a lot of these questions about how do I use X characters, I said this the other day. I would love to answer them. I will try to answer them the way that I know that I can over time through videos. But how do I deal with 4-7 Lua or Yulha? You have to time your attacks. That's the only thing really. You have to time your attacks on Yulha to only attack or to not attack her when she has reflect buff. Meaning that if you're using Spectre Tenebria, you need to never S3, never use your skill 3 during the whole fight. And if you're ever on a character's turn that you need to attack one of the front mobs. If you can't do that, try to save your Archies for those situations so that way you don't lose your character. I think I have a video of me beating it up somewhere, or was that on my raid channel that I converted? I think I converted that on my raid channel. I used to have a video for it. Right, I got New Moon Luna and Zeo. Should I keep? That's pretty solid. They're 2 very good characters. Okay, so this is done. We go to battle now. We're level 10, actually. Let me grab my thingies. Bro, remember my Ravi attacking Storiola while Reflect was up? Would Ravi even die, though, from that scenario? I was wondering, Sid, not very good. Unfortunately. RT on new account win soon. I promise. It'll be soon. We are, I mean, I'm pretty much RT ready. I would just like to get a couple more options built, and I need some reforges. That's one of the biggest things, is the reforges. All right, the final reroll, guys. I'm going to wrap it up from here. Slam my quick battles. T-Dog Ultra, I got Strays and Astra on my free ones. Yeah, Strays is not a terrible character, guys. Don't make me make you think he's not great or good. He's just not as good as you think he is. That's what I keep trying to say. Let fix that, kind of. But yeah, Strays, the best way I put it is he's just not quite what you think he is. Oh no! I have to reset. Oh, I had to reset. Why? Middle of quick battling. What are your thoughts about Rand? I would probably get him because he looks cool AF, but I don't know what content he's good in. The only PvE place you would ever use Rand is right side Nightmare Labyrinth boss, the fire guy. Only place, one spot in the game. Otherwise PvP, but now Renak exists and Rand can be raced with an elemental advantage character over him. And Renak's easier to build because you don't have to build crit chance. So yes, he is super PvP. Rand used to be probably one of the top like 3 PvP characters, even over Moonlight 5s, because he has 129 base speed, which was unheard of besides Kayron before Renak. Recommendation for the week 4 artifact selector just depends on the characters you have. The artifact selectors are hard. You want to go look at your roster of characters and figure out which ones you want to work on the most as what you've heard are the best or what you want to mess with. And then you got to research which artifact is best in slot on them. So it's not just one artifact I'm going to tell you to pick, because if you don't have a character for it, what's the point of taking the artifact? You'd like to take something you get value out of. How do you effectively fight Dark Shuri in RTA? Dark Shuri. Don't get cleaved. So anything that can cut. I don't even remember what Dark Shuri does, but it's some kind of character that's going to disrupt. Is the best way I can put it. Wait. Brothers? We got banded. We're back. My lord, what was that? I got banned. Where was I? Here? Did it count my auto battles? I don't know. Maybe it did. Deserve. Shut up, pussy. They turned off the carrots. Oh, okay. I was saying, they kicked me out, then they turned the damn carrots off. I'm angry. I did use my 3 quick battles. That was 6 in a row, no carrot. Brutal. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough for the first. Oh, no, we're at 30. Come on, give me 1 more gold. Oh, wait a second. That was beautiful. We're already at 40, I think, on this account. This might set a record, hopefully. Need 2 more, and we're easy reroll. That was pathetic. ML Tenebria, Celine, Luna, Ludwig, good. ML Tenebria, Celine, Luna, Ludwig. Yeah, that's solid. It's a good one. What's up, Deity? I was wondering what gotcha should play and decided to give you 7 to go again from scratch. Does a pleb like me goes dig? Of course, you should see my face when I saw best time to reroll. Oh, it's out. Let's go. Well, this will welcome out. Hey, we got another one? Wait, we only need 1 more gold. No, I didn't mean to click that. Gosh dang it. We need 1 more gold. Well, I'm glad to give it another shot. Hopefully you enjoy it more this time. You'll at least, if you reroll, have a good account to start. Just put the time in. Are fire loading at Elga's characters for late game? Yes, yes. May I please have a carrot? I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough carrots for the basic, like the basic orange carrots. Look at that, 10 no carrots? I think they're on to us. I think after that video that's getting traction and they realize they made a huge mistake. Oh yeah. Oh, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 in a row? Wait, I think they did. Did I ruin? I think they hot fixed it. Did I cook them? Man. There, okay. Well, we got some carrots here. What, I think I need one more carrot, right? I got the 60 carrots, it looks like. I think I'm good. There we go. You're cooked, buddy. Yeah, Smiley's gonna send a thank you to my house. They're pissed at me. Carrot exchange. All right. Well, we always start with the light one. Let's start with the dark one this time. Harsetti. Zio. Ludwig? Okay. We ended on probably the worst reroll of the day. Tough. We suck. We suck. I mean, Sage Ball not a bad character though, right? But watch, my Covenants are gonna go nuclear. The Covenant summons. 3 ML5s from Covenants, right here. I have to do 5 single summons. I'm not summoning on Renak. If I get a crazy account, I'll summon Renak after. Alright, I just got here. Possibly can you explain your next pre-roll process when you do it? I'm getting ready to go get lunch. I'm getting ready to go. I'll get out of the house for a minute. Or I'm going to lose my mind if I sit here all day. It's actually kind of nice outside. Or at least the sun's slightly out. I want to get outside for at least an hour of my life today. And then I'll come back, finish part 7 of the guide, and then I'll go back live tonight. I actually might stream Raid for 1 hour tonight. And then back to E7. But not on this channel. My Raid stream will just be on my Raid YouTube. You're touching some grass today? I would like to. Because if I don't, I'm going to get crabby. How do you unlock Covenants? I can't do those. What? You unlock it when you start the game? The first thing you can do is Covenant Summon. Pros it. You say 1 hour, then it'll be like 2, 3, 4 all day. That's how it always goes. Alright. Can I have a Moonlight 5? No. Fine. No Covenant Moonlight 5s. For a very long time. And a 4-star here? Oh, this was tough. Bloodmoon Haste good? Yeah, Bloodmoon Haste is good. I mean, she's good, but paired with everything else. This is an example. Every other count, I probably could have been like, it's usable. It's a decent start. The first one was the best. But this one is a perfect example of one you just reroll. Nothing good out of it. Like, this will probably be Bloodblade Corinne. Oh, it's 5-star at least. Show me Lone Crescent Bologna. Or another Ludwig. Hey, all right, it's got hard steady Ludwig. Not the worst now. It's not terrible. It saved itself last second. Harsetti, Ludwig, Sage Ball, all mages. Not the worst. But you can do better. Now suddenly it's usable, yeah. All it takes is one. That's the thing. New accounts getting Harsetti, yeah. That's the thing. All it takes is one. Give me that account, please, bro. I'll get in trouble. I don't want to give Epic 7 any reason to kick me or remove me from the program before this little tournament thing they have going is over. Okay? Because I'm testing them. If I don't place in this little competition thing, then I will do everything against their terms of service, and I don't give a shit anymore. They are dead to me as a company. But until then, I might be on thin ice, but I'm if Carr wins the tournament, the competition somehow, I am done. I will never open E7 again. That's how mad I will be. I love Car 6, but if he somehow places and wins that shit, I mean, he barely even competed for it. The only people really competing, the winner should be Tristan Wolf. Tristan Wolf has the thing won, but hands down. But I feel like I should be second, based off views and stuff. I should get second place. Okay, if I got second or third, that's fine with me. Tristan wins. Okay, that's fair. Tristan got more views than me over the month. He got 1 million. I got 800K. I have the biggest individual video though. But if I don't place, dude, I'll be cooking. Sue is up there. Sue, I would love for Sue to place. If it's me, Tristan, Sue, I will be the happiest person in the world. Those, how often does E7 return collab banners? Very rarely anymore. I would love for Sue to place. Who are all the God reroll characters open for? Check out my newest video. My newest video, I have a no shot to acknowledge you. We'll see. But Tsunami just helped Pocket beat 4-1-2. Was there for 4 hours? Yeah. Sue. Yeah, I knew what you meant. But Sue. The thing is, Sue set up prep work before this whole event that I've been pushing all you guys to with the Abyss things. He has helped so many players conquer Abyss, returning players. Like, Sue deserves placement in that for sure. Tristan definitely deserves number 1 though. It's not even close, and because they're basing off views, comments, likes, all of that stuff. Tristan's number 1. I should not place above Tristan, but I should be second. No other creator pulled anywhere close to what me and Tristan got for this. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I even messaged him. Usually I just sit back and don't care. I just let things happen. But this time I even messaged about it. About like, do I need to submit anything? Because I'm not letting them say I didn't try and make sure I submitted all the crap that I needed to. I'm not letting them have any reason why I should not have placed it in it. And it's not even, I don't care about it for the money. I just care about it for that I actually, because the money isn't, it's $600. I could care less. I mean, I'll use it. I'll go play blackjack. But it's the principal part. That's the whole thing. It gives me a fun day of blackjack at the casino. But, I want to be acknowledged by the company for the work that I have done. That's what it is. Bro, I'm joking. I'm not going to go do that, but 601 bet in blackjack. Dare me to? Dude, I'll do one hand of baccarat, $600. I'll record it. It'll be so Smiley paid me. And then if I win, I'll go pick another creator that I thought was really good and then give them $600. That sounds fun, actually. Dude, I should do that. One hand of baccarat. If I win, 50-50. And if I win, I go pick a creator of my choice and be like, hey, you killed it during this time. I think that sounds really cool. Except the bad thing is just promoting gambling. You guys don't go gamble. I think I'm done though. Okay, I'm done re-rolling for now. I need to get up and move. I did not plan on being here for 7-8 hours, whatever I've been here for this morning. I woke up at 7 a.m. You're prone to gambling right now. I know gambling's bad, guys. Don't do it. It's terrible. Do not. You will lose. Guarantee you will lose. I lose every other time. I was excited, bro. Just turned off Miss Pokey stream forever since we've been playing Among Us with questionable people. What's up, Mitch? What's up, Liam? What are you all you guys with Mr. Pokey like switch categories now or something? So you guys are all coming here. Do I have to do another reroll? This reroll sucked, but it got Harsetti. Can I give away the account? I'm scared to do it on stream. Like I said, I don't want to give them any ammo against me. Do I have to do one more? Don't leave us. I have to do one more now. Did he like just end or something? Is there anybody else live on E7? If there's not, I'll do one more. Yeah, Miss Pokey's playing Among Us. Gosh, dang it. I mean, there are other people live, but none of like the core normal streamers. I mean, Xander's live, but in terms of English speaking, gosh, dang it. You guys got me. All right, I'll do another one. I should have left while I was ahead. This sucks. I'll reset. Man, I feel bad resetting this one because it's not terrible. The first one I did the best so far. But I mean, even the Infinite Hearts on Katie's not bad. But the Sage Ball kind of threw it. And I mean, you're not gonna be able to use Ludwig as a new player. Harsetti? Can you just do a new instance? Keep it for yourself? I'm just gonna reset it. Part 7 live recording. No, I am not guys, I had to end the stream earlier to record the video because I fucked up so bad. Okay, I'm not trying to do another. Lottery needs too many books. Yeah, I know. You won't be able to actually utilize anything on this account. It's not a good starter account. The only good part about it's Harsetti. And it's not that Sage Ball is a bad character either. I mean, it's still you want something better. If you're gonna be rerolling, you want something better. What'd you get for a first one? Abyssal Fiend, Zio, and Malkaron. I really like that start. What's the daily limit for sending aid in guild? If you got your entire guild to request all runes, you could do 20 in a single day. But most people request penguins because once you get further, it's just the general easier thing. So, did I do this right? What did you get on main? I haven't done the one on the main, so I spent all my gold carrots. I haven't got to do my main account yet. I think I'm at like 50 gold carrots after I farmed a little bit today. I'm one of the damn molas, okay? I spent every single gold carrot I had. I have no gold carrots left for the ticket. The mola box, I mean, the only character I can get from that ticket is Harsetti. Okay, there's no other character, so the chance I'm getting a dupe. I'd rather have the chance at Mologoras than I do at getting I know I'm getting a dupe. The chance. How many are there? 20 dark characters, probably somewhere 15 available at least from the ticket. 1 in 15. I'm for sure going for a gamble on the Mologoras versus. Oh, what's it called? You doing it again? Yes, they baited me into doing it. Twitch. A bunch of people came in, so they just got here, so. I guess I'm doing another one. I'll do one more, and then I'm going to get food. I'll finish this one around like 2:30-ish. Gosh dang, I'm sorry about the green screen too. It's just because my light. I'll fix it. It's probably gonna be too. Oh, I fix it. Cool. All right, it should be good for the whole reroll. Hopefully, I don't have to worry about the light. You still haven't found a good one? My first one's pretty good. I just figured I mean, why not? What else is there to do? Progress to the other account. Obviously, make part 7 in the guide, but I'm doing that off stream. So the thing is, a lot of you guys are rerolling, so might as well have somebody to watch while you're doing it. It's more fun to do stuff with more people. Don't give it away publicly. I just don't want to give it away at all. All right, one of you guys is gonna be a goober. I'm gonna give it to you. You're gonna be like, "Oh, Deity gave me this account," and then it's gonna spread, and then they're gonna have a reason to be mad at me. Besides just all the 94,000 times I've shit talked them. In the last however long. There's 3 days left or 2 days left on this competition thingy. Let me be good until it's over. And from there, I'll do a bunch of rerolls to give away if I lose. It's against TOS. It is against TOS. You're not supposed to give accounts away or anything like that. So. Is there information on what the upcoming Fenris buff will be? I do not know. Wait, didn't Fenris... It wasn't Fenris and the new Aiden got a buff? I thought the information was already out. I just don't remember it. I mean, I could find it in Discord. It's in the news section in Discord. Oh, but I have to manual all these. EEs? Oh, they're EEs, but not out yet. Okay. Wait, are there Twitch drops right now? Says this Twitch drop campaign. No idea. There's equipment selection and count chests. What should we be aiming for in them? Piece such set. You can save those until you know exactly what you're going for. So say you pull a character that needs like an offset. Say, for example, you have someone that wants an injury set. And then you need an injury helmet or an injury right side piece, a necklace or ring. Say you need one of those, you can save them for those. But the general best use case for any kind of box is speed set. Because with speed set, especially right side gear, if you get any kind of piece, like say a counter set necklace, so you're going for counter set and you do necklaces. If it's a flat stat, the piece is garbage. You can still speed check it, but then you have an offset speed piece. So the thing is, speed can save any piece of gear. Doesn't matter the other stats on it. If it's high speed, it's usable forever and always. But by doing speed set, it raises the chance for it to be, even at a middle speed thing, more usable, if that makes sense. So speed is the safest thing to grab from those boxes. It sucks because you're already farming Wyvern and you feel like, why am I wasting these boxes on this? You're not wasting the boxes. You're better off going and farming for the other gear and using those for that. Now the left side gear is a little bit safer. So say if you're going for boots or whatever, you can go for like counter set or something like that. But the right side pieces, the chance of getting the flat main stats. Now for boots, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you'd ever go for boots from the pieces, but for necklaces and rings, you are primarily going to want to make sure you are doing speed set. Unless you don't want to. That's completely up to you. I would always do speed set for my gear packs. Anytime I've ever bought a gear pack in the past, I do all speed set. Wait, what are you doing? Is this the reroll stream? It is. I think I've already got the account that I would keep. I was going... The idea with this, I want to do like some kind of 24-hour challenge. How crazy can you get an account in 24 hours with this carrot event? It'd be insane. I think about all the gear you could buy. You could fly through all of story, beat everything, because the gear's already upgraded you buy on a new account. So I'm pretty sure if you made a new account today, you could probably get into RTA within the first 24 hours on an account. I was going to try to push Masters RTA in one day, but I do not have the time. I would have to do it on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Today, I cannot do it. But I'm pretty sure it'd be possible. If you re-roll for a good starter, Moonlight 5s, buy out the carrot shop, progress the account, do all the Breath of Orbis missions, I think in a 24-hour period, you could be very close. You definitely will have a decent PvP roster. Because you can buy enough charms and stuff within that to gear up your first everything. It's a really good chance. The only thing you won't have is speed gear. So you do the Wyvern challenges and you have to pray you get kind of lucky there to get your Renak up to par. Yes, Renak's one of the key parts of this. So, hey, what's up, Lion? But, I mean, would that be fun to watch, to try to do a 24-hour challenge? Masters RT in 24 hours? I did it in 4 days before, during the last event. But the last event, the hardest part of the challenge is getting the account to rank 60. Okay, that is impossibly hard. That's for sure the hardest part. I have to get to... I almost need to take Commander Pavel from Moonlight Blessing 2 is the problem. Take Commander Pavel from Moonlight Blessing 2 just to speed up. I got 270 Renak in 2 days. If I were to do this challenge, I need to know when the exact Etheria restart time is. When does it start? When does the server open for making new accounts? If I knew that, I could plan this, but I don't know if we have that information yet. I probably could ask him. I guess I'm in that creator program, but Code C. Oh, I am Etheria beta. I am. That's why I'm. We don't know for now. Can I find out? Hold on. Hell Hades final. Wait, hold on. Final Animus breakdown. Hell Hades. Nothing. I can ask. Okay, I asked. We'll see. The Discord community manager said they don't know for now. Oh, well, that's not helpful. I asked. I did what I could. I asked. There's a content creator program. I asked in there. Did what I could. Yo, Deity, your guide helped me starting my account in so much efficient way possible. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad that's why I do it. I'm glad I was able to help you. Maybe spend a few days rerolling for the perfect account. Then when you have it, you can try to push it fast. We can do that, but the problem is I guess if it's in a 24-hour period, I wouldn't want to stay up for it. Like, I'd want to stay up at least, like, only sleep a couple hours or something. And that's the problem. Because I think I need to stay up for 24 hours. Getting your account to rank 60 right now is insanely hard. I remember farming for days to get there, just passively farming for days. Would you even be able to do it? Because you won't be able to get past it in a 24-hour period. You have to, for Tamarin missions, you have to claim 3 days of reputation rewards. The aid I could do in 1 day. I know I can do that because I can just make a guild and have people join and request on their alt accounts and stuff. Just request runes every day, and I'll get them in. I'll kick them after I donate one. So I could do that, but you have to do the 3 days. So that means I can only go so far into the whatever mission. I can only what is it? The daily reputation. I can, and the Orbis guide. I can only go so far in the Orbis guide, meaning I lose a lot of account EXP and missions that I could do with that. So it's basically just, I can't even open Eulogy for Saint, can I? I don't think I'd have to spend Skystones for it, I think. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the missions are set up. I might have to spend Skystones for it. No, I think you would get the 2 milestones in time. Either way, the Skystones don't matter. You have so many resources. I would not run out of resources. I don't know. Give me a day. Give me a day to plan it out. You can get it without Skystones. I know you can get it without Skystones, but I was thinking, when do you get the Tamarin mission? I just don't know what all lockout points there are within the Orbis guide that I would run into within the first day. Because I can't get Tamarin. Tamarin will not be attainable for me. But we reroll for ML5s and stuff that I can make it work without her. I can push through all the story if I just get the right combination of things. I'd like to plan it out a little bit before we do it. But this is for sure my last reroll. After this reroll, I am going to take a break. And then maybe tonight we'll try to come up with some kind of thing. Hey, you're forced to play through Origin before you can do things? Yeah, I don't know why they did it this way. This thought, or though I'm not a new player, I appreciate the valuable service provided to the community. Is it valuable though? I appreciate it. I'm doing what I can. The thing is, I want this game to succeed. I love this game. I know I bitch about it all the time, and I bitch about Smilegate, but I like Epic 7. I want it to be around for a long time. It's a game I'm going to play until it shuts down. The more people that get into it, the better. That's what all my goals are, is to make sure this game is around. Whether it's, I mean, even if I help 100 people to end up sticking with the game for a while, that's a win. Okay, that's 100 more players that we have, where Epic 7 will potentially make enough money to stay afloat for 10 years, 20, I don't know, 15 years. The day this game ends, I will be a very sad person. I mean, Summer's Wars made it a very long time, so this game has the potential to do so. The big thing I'm scared of is competition coming out. Through your restart, they're gonna definitely be competition in E7. This story, Epic 7 story, definitely better than through your restarts. Animation, definitely better. Gameplay, free-to-play ability, all of that, I think a Through Your Restart wins. If you're looking for a game for just PvP, I think a Through Your Restart has Epic 7 dominated in the long run. But it's going to come down to meta and how they balance things, because they could completely fumble the bag. If I need a plus 15 to do it, I would. Well, at least plus 5 on skill 1, plus 5 on skill 3. The skill 2 isn't that important. You're going to win the game before you ever need to get back into skill 2. If I pull ML Shoe, I'm a poly. Hold on. My tongue. My tongue's like swollen. I mean, well, I don't think I've been eating properly. Anytime I don't eat properly, I get like something in my mouth. I think I got it. Usually it's on the right side of my tongue. This one's on my left, and it's super annoying. Damn. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins for a couple days, and definitely affected me. Do you have archetypes like subbreak, crit damage, follow-up attack, etc.? What, in Epic 7? They don't get, I mean, technically yes, but they don't get categorized into that. If they wanted to restart, they should have opened a fresh server, disconnect from the others. I know. That would have been one of the best things Epic 7 could have done, is during Origin, open a new server to where everyone could start at the same time. Why are you making you do what? Exist? Are you able to do live Ethereum restart rerolls? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll reroll on Ethereum for a couple hours at least, if not the full first day. whenever it comes out. I like rerolling. I don't mind it. A new Epic 7 server would be so fun, man. 4-star ML good? Some of them are. I agree with the true memories. There is no like set defined builds because just as you said, the game is more gear gacha rather than unit gacha. Yeah. Is it easy to reroll in a theory? It's about the same as what you're watching right here. It took me about 30 minutes per time during the last beta. It's not fast in any way. You said you think you got an account you're satisfied with. What did you get? Zeo, Kron, or Zeo, ML, Kron, and Abyssal Fiend. That's not bad. I'm basically just wanting an account where I get an ML5 off of the damn Covenant summons. You get 200 Covenant summons. That's a big chance at ML5. I don't know how. I haven't got a Covenant ML5 in a very long time. On any account. I got Blood Moon Haste. Yes, Blood Moon Haste is pretty good. He's not in his prime anymore, but he's still fantastic to have. But Lots Cope, I haven't opened my ML5 ticket yet on my main account. I don't have enough gold carrots yet. I'm farming to get back the gold carrots because I spent them all in mold boxes. But on my new guide stream account that I'm doing the free-to-play series on, I got Designer a little bit, which is fantastic. Super happy with. Debuffers in this game are basically nihility. Oh, so they don't really go off that. I see what you're saying. You're trying to compare it to Honkai Star Rail, I guess. Trying to compare it to Honkai Star Rail, you're not really going to. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. They aren't going to fit roles like that. How good is Dilbet? She's really good. Designer Lilbet's fantastic. Good cleanse. So one of the better cleansers in the game. And hopefully someone can help you with that because I will not know off the top of my head. Why isn't Renak like this? I think we might be like better off that Renak isn't whatever the hell Renak here right here. We're complaining about that. She's super strong. Imagine she's whatever just happened there against your team. She attacked like 14 times. You got C-Fan and Polytus? Hell yeah. New account. We're just doing rerolls. I'm trying to show people that right now is the best time you could have a reroll on Epic 7. You can get 4 ML5s in the first like couple minutes of your account. First hour of your account, you can have 4 ML5s. And any ML5 as well is the cool part because there's 2 tickets or 2. You get the 2 tickets and you get the other things as well. Bro, I can't get the last gold carrot. I know I had that earlier. I just reset the account that I couldn't finish. I needed 2 gold carrots actually on that one. I haven't messed up since I switched over to doing the harder difficulty. I have got the gold carrots every time. How do you get 4? With the other tickets, a 30% chance each ticket to get one. So when you're re-rolling, it's a 30% chance per ticket to get another ML5. How are you strong enough to run normal quickly? Well, you don't run. I mean, you spend your early Sky Stones to refresh. Well, we're almost there. You'll see in a second. Although a new account made through Origin, it's already more fun to play than my 5-year-old account. Yep. New accounts in this game are amazing, but once you get to the gearing portion, it slows down. I don't mind the gearing portion. I like that. Once I get to Masters RTA is when it slows down because it's hard to climb above that. But up until that point, fantastic. All right, so well, we're not quite close to it yet, but we're getting there. Maybe level her up. I've seen Renak almost one-shot Flan. Yeah. She'll be very close to doing it. So, I mean, some Flans have like mine has like 15,000 HP, so it's close to half HP me. A little under half HP. 7,000 fixed damage is no joke. And you can lower main HP if you pilfer. So you can get Flan, a 15,000 HP Flan down to like 3k. That's very good. I feel like a lot is going to depend on Etheria. The thing is, the Honkai Star Rail collab isn't until July, isn't it? Thought I saw it was like July for the banner, and Etheria Restart comes out in June. The actual official release is June. Yes, the expedition teams are same. Yeah, so Etheria Restart has a month before has a chance to get drowned out by Star Rail. It will, though. For sure. The thing is, Star Rail is dominating the gacha scene. I'm going to be playing Star Rail even, probably, during that time. Star Rail is definitely #1 gacha during that time. There's so much hype behind that. Fate has power that I don't think a lot of people understand. Saber gonna go hard. I'm gonna be hard going for Saber. That's the fun. What's going on with Star Rail? Fate collab, which is the dream collab for like any video game. Where are we going next? Story. I can't endorse Hoyo games. Why? There's video games. I like them. They don't have enough content to keep me playing them long term, but they're never bad games. They're always amazing games at launch. But I always thought they were just slop. That's fair. I loved them. The concert was fire. We have another Honkai Star Rail live stream in a couple days. Hey, I got auto battle. It's on the 9th. We have the Star Rail stream. We might watch it on stream. We'll see. I doubt it, but I'll watch on my own for sure. Yeah, DDR Dragon Bride Senya, not bad. Oh, boys, I'm dead. Sorry if this is asked already, but can you get ML5 selector tickets from the event? Yeah. ML5, oh, no, not selector tickets, no. Saw you an ad as part of the E7 ads for energy. What, and a Cocalypse? Better not have put me in one of their ads. I'll be pissed. It was a Cocalypse ad when watching E7 ad for energy, correct? If I'm in an E7 ad, I'm raging in the content creator chat in a heartbeat. That's not something for E7, right? I did not give them permission. Cocalypse paid me properly to use me for their ads. Tell me it was a Cocalypse. Cocalypse is the best game out there. Should play FGO then, no 50-50. FGO? I got Imperial and Evan Heartseti. Not for E7? Okay. Yeah, Apocalypse is. I do an Apocalypse ad every other month generally. And they put me in there. You're wearing the same jacket again? Yep. I love Apocalypse. A new game coming up? Well, there's a new game coming up called, well, there's a MiHoYo game coming up. And then there's Honkai Star Rail as having collab with Faker and Order. Etheria restarts a new PvP gacha game coming up in 3 days. MiHoYo actually has another new game coming out. I'm hoping later in the year. Dude, take a shower? Why? I haven't washed this jacket since the advertisement. That was 3 months ago. FGO has no 50-50. Pity is 330. I know. When I saw that, I was like, what do you mean? That is the worst game to play. There's another account. Yeah, we're just doing rerolls. I was going to end, but there was no one at the time, like English speaker of like the normal streamers live. So I decided to do one more. After this one, though, I am taking a break. I've been here for 8 hours. Are you from Europe? I hope to see you in RTA. I am not from Europe. I play Europe server on Epic 7. But the thing is, Live Arena is everybody. So I'll fight you. Live Arena is everybody. I'll fight you. You just won't see me in a general arena. But we'll be able to fight each other. I'll do open rooms and everything on Etheria as well. So you don't have to worry. Live Arena, that's a fun part of Live Arena. It's all servers mixed. Oh, yeah, some Animal Crossing style game coming out. It's like a Pokemon style game. It's like MiHoYo Pokemon is what it looked like. I'm down for that. I'll play it. Final Theater's character's bland. That's fair. I completely get it. I thought so too when I first played the beta. When I first played the beta, I think I was saying that I don't see this game having a future. But we'll see if I was wrong. It looked like they're listening to your community. They have some more PvE modes in Epic 7 at least, and the PvE is kind of difficult. They have a co-op PvE mode that's pretty fun. I did not mind that at all. You can play with your friends. And then from there, the PvP balance I hated, but they're going to change the balance. They already did. This beta is going to be a different balance. So this beta is going to be big. Wait, MiHoYo, you're making a Pokemon-like game? Did you guys not see that? Am I talking on my ass? They had like the MiHoYo characters. They had like these little Pokemon-looking things fighting each other. That's what they're making, right? I'm guessing it's coming out like end of the year. Show me? I don't even know where I saw it. I think I saw it on Twitter. Am I weird for playing E7 till RTA and resetting starting over? No, that's normal. I do it. I do play RTA. Not Pokemon, it's TFT? Is it TFT? It looked like Pokemon. They threw the little guys out and they battled. Okay, it looked like 2 Pokemon trainers. That's what I got out of it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no. They look like Pokemon for the MiHoYo game. It might not be Pokemon. They want to make a TCG2. Didn't Genshin have a trading card game in Genshin for a while that you could play? MiHoYo at this point just needs to dominate everything. If they make a PvP game, it's going to be wildly successful. They just need to structure it different. The problem with MiHoYo imprint system is you can't make a PvP game like that. But if MiHoYo makes a PvP game, it's over for Epic 7's doomed. Every content creator is going to play the MiHoYo game. I promise. There will be the content creators that will not be able to succeed in the MiHoYo game that will stay. But every other one's good. They're all going to at least go try. And they'll only come back to E7 if they fail. It's not even, at that point, the content creator is not even going to be about how good the game is. It's going to be about what they can get out of the game. Because E7 doesn't give you anything. So for all the people, a lot of the content creators, they'll say it's not about the money. But whenever you see MiHoYo money in front of you and the potential for it, they will be all over it. It is about the money. Anyone who says not about the money is doing content is probably lying, unless they're rich. And they're just looking to kill time. Or they wouldn't take sponsors. And a lot of them that don't take sponsors don't get sponsors. So they just say it even though they didn't even have a chance to get the money for anything. That's just the way content creation is. Imagine Kura made a PvP game, everyone's cooked. Kura making a PvP game would be really fun, but Kura is what game? Punching Gray Raven? Is that Kura? Or what game is Kura? It's Hoyo money. It's the biggest gacha that attracts most people. Yes. So it's not just the Hoyo money. It's the YouTube money from Hoyo. PGR, yeah. Punching Gray Raven, that's right. And Woowa, yeah. That would be, I mean, but how do you make a PvP game? It'd almost have to be like a console game at that point. Like a console / PC. It couldn't be a mobile game. You can't do a game like that that's mobile. You fight. There'd be no chance. Yeah, I didn't know Woowa was Kura. I knew Punching Gray Raven was, though. What we need is Girls Frontline 2 RTA. You can run a waifu team if you wanted with Wyvern. Yeah, you can run any team with Wyvern. With the formula MiHoYo creates their games, I don't think they could make a PvP game. Yeah. With character release schedule and stuff, like over 40 days, they would have to completely do their things different. They can't do similar imprint. They'd have to release more characters. They could do it. They have the studio. It's no different than Epic 7 or Smilegate or whatever. They could assign a team to make that game, and they could do it well. It would just be a game that needs to be updated more. That's the problem with PvP games. So they need more updates than PvE games. Strays worth to reroll for? Are Strays worth to reroll? I would not reroll for Strays, personally. I'm going to fail this. I'm not going to fail this. I did fail this. Oh my god. What? Epic 7's hard. Oh, brother. I'm playing the wrong game. That's the first time it's failed. I've done the same thing every time. That's kind of crazy. Power creep? What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything else. My characters are max level. They don't give you any gear. I can't promote anything. Like, and if I put any other characters, they just die too. It's all AoE attacks. What the hell do? I need a healer. I failed that stage whenever the thing first came out too, which is funny. Man, Tyria. I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go grab tier. I don't think. I guess I'll weaken him faster. That's what I did wrong. I haven't even been grabbing Tyria before that point. I just ran it through. The problem was my Angelica healed the Victorica instead of herself, I guess. That's funny, though. All right. Go here. Level her up. I'm an idiot. We got Tyria, boys. You can't tell me I don't need a break. Let me go get food, please. It's not even, I'm not even really hungry. I just want to get outside. Is drug dealer Ray good? I don't know, but I need some right now. I could care less. Razbowski, what's up, dude? This guy is making guides. What's up, Razbowski? Oh god, I just need a break. Okay, what are we doing now? Hero, let's go first. Let's go run it back on Kron. Check out Deity on YouTube, maybe in clear story. I heard that guy sucks. The only reason that guy makes content is just to shove Raid Shadow Legends down everybody's face. He doesn't care about the game. He just only wants to shove the other game down so he can make money. He doesn't care about making actual good guides. That's not his goal. Average reroller sanity. Arsalan to brag about losing money at Buffalo. Exactly that too. He loves talking about going to the casino. All spreading bad habits to people. Soon he's gonna have a steak ad in all of his videos. The thing, still learning all the units, whatnot. Average roller. That was bad. I messed up and then upgraded the wrong area. That was pretty good. Hey, we beat it. Dang. You could also get Break from one of the selector tickets, a current event. That would be a waste. Why would you get Break from that? Everyone can get Break for free. Everyone gets Break. Even old players have the Orbis Guide challenges. Okay, so now I need to go and beat. Spoilers? What? Wait, no. Grass. Back it up. Grass has been lucky so far. Well, I've done 10 of the element summons, no 5-star. That's a skill issue. Thanks to you, I started gambling. Chili, one hell of a streamer. Have you lost money yet? Touching grass day on new account? Yep. Because I guess I'm not going to get to do it in my regular life. Man, I want to go play golf. What's the weather? Part 7 of the guide will be up after I get back from golf. Deal? I think it's too cold. Oh, it's 58. It's so nice. It's just wet outside. Dude, tomorrow's 71. I won't go play today. Let's get all our crap done so I can go play tomorrow. 71 tomorrow sounds so nice. Bro, can you give me some advice? Life advice? Probably not. Epic 7 advice? Probably. Lost my house gambling already? Not bad. That's not even in that deep. What's the best stage to farm left side gear equipment charms? Left side gear equipment charms. I farm Eulogy for a Saint. It's in the Book of Memories. 3-7. There's 3 parts to it. Part 3, it's going to say 3-7, 3-8, 3-9. Any of those are great. Can't ask advice about life from someone who's lacking. I need to farm gear sets, gear material, and promotion materials, but hunts are too high level. Have you followed my new player guide? That's the best thing I can give you for an easy answer is even if you played a little bit, click through the new player guides and see what differs between your account to a point where you could follow along. Let me search it here. I can just send you I'll send you my YouTube channel. And you can just go from there. You can find other videos. Let me get one of my videos from Discord. There you go. So here's my YouTube channel. But I have a whole guide, well, not a whole guide series, I'm still working on it, but the beginning of the guide series for you to watch. You can run the Cigarette, Mewy, Furious, Angelica. Yeah, that's the first team you do. You put Angelica in your Grace of Growth. Oh, sending links? I'll let you guys send links. What do you mean? What I gotta do for this last golden carrot? Pray. That's all you can do. Link this. How long is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 9 equal sign. That's a big one. I'm like a 3. Is Ogre Gear worth it? Hell no. Do not touch Ogre. Ogre Gear, no good. Deity, if you want a Prime, it comes back tomorrow, so you gotta stream tomorrow. That's holding me hostage. I'm not gonna have any time, dude. And I have to go to the casino on Thursday. I have to. I don't have a choice. I have to go to the casino on Thursday. So when I got VIP at the casino, I'm not trying to flex, but I got a host, okay? And the host, she's pretty cool. And I talked to her last week. She gave me the meal voucher. I showed you guys like the fancy dinner I got. But she's inviting me back with my friend, and she's gonna buy us lunch. So I get free lunch on Thursday, and we get to sit and talk to her for a little bit, which means I'll probably get more free stuff. So I gotta go. That's a cool experience. So Thursday means I'm gonna be gone. So you're in? I am in. Are you gonna smash? It's like 55, but I might try. We'll see. We'll see how much alcohol I can get for free that day. Well, I get free drinks all year, so it depends on how many drinks I have that day. See your friends about either. She does defense break. I'm not gonna lie, I never use Fierce or Mui in any of my Wyvern teams. I got 1 carrot. Sick. So she texted me, actually. Funny thing about that, she texted me whenever because I called her and I wanted to go to the steakhouse that's there because the steakhouse looked really fancy. And I asked if I get a meal credit because once you get VIP, you can like request meal credits and stuff. So you get some stuff for free. So you already went there, lost a shit ton of money. They'll give you stuff for free to get you to come lose more money. So I texted her, asked for the meal credit. Never done it before. Or called her, whatever I did. And then from there, though, she gave me a meal credit and it ended up being $400 of free food, which was amazing. But then while I was there that day, she came up and wanted to meet with me. And in the text, her picture was from when she was like probably 30 or 40. I was like, dang, she's kind of hot. I was excited to meet her. And then when she came up, she was older. She had worked that same job for a very long time. So I think she said 30 years. So she had the picture of herself from when she was like 25 to 35. I was like, hey, she was really fun. I think it'll be a fun lunch. And I'll ask her if she has any single friends for you guys. Penny is best unit PV currently. Best damage dealer wise, yeah. Okay, so where were we at? Jesus Christ. What did I just read? Oh, Barry Water plays Bears. What in the universe did I just read? I almost read that out loud. I'm so glad I did not. Let's go. Smash and pull Covenant Summon to see what post now looks. That's even worse. Any chat I look at right now is terrible. Get me out of here. I need out of the house, please. Archie Shadow any good? Yes, she's fantastic. Oh, this is a dud rerun. Not a single gold carrot yet. Oh, this is a dud. Please get lucky. We're not getting lucky. This is bad. Not a single gold carrot yet. Can I at least get 30? If I don't get 30... There's 10, finally. I don't know if I'll even be able to do one of them. I didn't know it could go this bad. ML Shu, Renak, ML Polybellion as arena team. Do I need to replace anyone? I'm so curious. ML Shu, Renak, ML Polybellion. And it'd probably work. I don't. I'm sorry, my brain isn't working because I've only gotten 10 gold carrots out of 60. I'm almost out of refresh. What, I have 2 more? 3 more? Wait, I'm missing sky stones somewhere. Got 20. There, okay. We can at least do one of the tickets, and maybe I get super lucky and we have that same thing happen twice and we're good. All right, but let me go find where's the sky stones. There's 10. All right, there's 20. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's plenty. Then event. Grab. Oh, it scrolls you down. Grab all those. 70 more bookmarks there. And then back to battle. Spirit altar. May I please have 3 more? I only get 2 more tries for 3 more. With carrots from the week prior was 3k and only 64 molas. That's brutal. All right. I need 2 here. Oh, crap. New player rewards for E7 cracked? Yes. They are. May have 2 gold carrots in this 10 battle. One more, come on. Don't make me sit here and farm. Don't you do it. I hate it here. Tough. Oh, I'm gonna farm the lowest difficulty then because it'll be faster. Oh, but I gotta grab pet. Damn, this makes me want to play again. What, rerolling? Hold on, you're gonna see. Alright, you're gonna see their greatness in a second. Alright, we got a pet. Let me go slap battle on. I only got 50. These rewards right now are crazy, and these aren't even 7th. Yeah, no, these aren't 7th anniversary. So you get your account set up super good right now, and then 7th anniversary starts and whatever, and then your account's gonna be wild. Your 3-month-old account's gonna look like people have been playing for 3-4 years. It's gonna be very nice. All right, get that going in the background. But now I don't have catalyst, so this is the week to get catalyst. If you're a new player, you'll get a ton of catalyst throughout the week. Okay, so what is next? Did I ever claim the... Oh, I never claimed the... There's my sky stones I was looking for. Not bad. Forgot to claim that. I get sky stones here. And... yeah, 50, dang. Okay. So which should we start with? Light or dark? Choose. Because then we're going to have to wait for the second one. Okay. Start with light. I saw dude, Twitch it said light or dark on every single one, and then YouTube said light on majority of them. That's funny. All right, well, we're starting with light. Because when we start with dark, we got the worst one possible. No ranger, no ranger, no ranger, no ranger. The biggest ask. Nice. Can I get a Luna for once? Oh, Tarya, it's not terrible. I'm okay with that. We haven't seen that yet. All right, and then from here, is there any other things I'll buy in here? All right, now while we're summoning, we're just hoping that we get a gold carrot from the background battles. Who is Sally ML of? Ida. Ida. Are these rewards only for new players? I mean, those rewards are for existing accounts too, but your shop's different if you're a new player or an old player. They're just different shops, but the rewards are pretty much the same between the two. The gear's slightly different, but general rewards are the same. Can I please have one ML5 from these Covenant summons? I'm not just single summoning all of them, don't worry. I'm just trying to round out my bookmark number. I need 3 more. Ken, Ruel, and Ray. Oof. That's a reset. That's a reset, in my opinion. I don't see those Dark Light Element summons as an old player. Do you not have them as an old player? I thought they were in week 4. Are they not? Maybe you don't have them. All right, here we go. I just want to see purple, man. All right, if this doesn't show you never rip Covenant summons on the banner, I don't know what else will. Never rip Covenant summons. How? I mean, that's over 1,000 we've just done today in this with nothing. That is disgusting. All right, here we go. And a 4-star here. Ooh, the first one I did was the best. It's hard to beat that. Carmen, Maya. Why do people select Skystone instead of medals in the arena? Because you can refresh your Skystone in the secret shop to get Mystic medals and Skystones. So the value of Skystones is always higher. Dang, 4-star on both? This one was cooked. Why'd you guys make me do one more? I could have went BBK. Why'd you guys make me do one more? Come on. What'd you get from the first one? Abyssal Fiend, Zeo, and Malkaron. And this is by far the worst attempt. And I probably don't even have a gold carry yet. So what do we do? Sit here and pick our nose? Sit here and pick our nose? Like what? What is this? All right, what else can I go buy in here while we're waiting for one more carrot? I can try to get Fene. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't keep this guy anyway. I would have already reset, but. And who for fire? I don't know. Grab a Janua here. Tough. I could have already been 2 patties deep and a bacon burger. Well, now Tristan's live. I know. I get to dump you guys off at the babysitter, and I'm very happy with it. Guys, I pulled ML, Cecilia, Ronka, and Sigret. I mean, you got 2 that are good. Sigret's not, but the other 2 are fantastic. So you won on 2 of them. I don't think trying to make sure you get 3 good ones is a necessity by any means. Hey, there's a 5-star. Hey, yo, 2 patties deep. Yeah, 2 patties deep. Litica, sick. Knockwall again, never mind. All right, now show me Fenny. It's not Fenny. Do I have to sit here and wait? Do I have to sit here? This one's cooked, right? I'm not keeping this regardless. You want to give me a spare reroll with Heartsight or Luna? I just deleted one. Why do you want Fene? I mean, she's just good. She's just a good PV unit. You can just use her going through story. Oh, we could be here for hours. Reset this shit. I'm leaving. I am going to reset it regardless. I just kind of want to see what I got with the ticket. Yeah, SPP off Fable bookmarked. How is she? Really good. SPP, very good character. Do I just call it here and go raid Tristan? Do you guys want to see what the ticket is? Because if so, I don't know what else to do. Because I can't do double Spirit Altar. And you can't get carrots for beating Abyss, right? I can't like go do any Abyss floors. I know current Rift is her, but that current Rift ends in like 2 weeks. You want to see? What do I do to speed this up? There's no catalyst farming thing I can do within here, right? I want to try to at least be working on multiple things at the same time. Let me do this stage, I guess. I know, I can do it from, I can get it from this. But I gotta skip stories, and then I gotta make sure to go reset it. Next account, I'm leaving. I'll be back tonight. I need to finish episode 7 of the guide, guys. I can't do anything else until that episode's done, or I'm gonna feel bad. Went through more than 50 leaves while grinding today, and I'm still missing 20 carats for the ML ticket, never ending. I burned a lot today on my main account trying to get them. Smoothest way to get Zeo and 410 done without burning too many resources. There's a one-shot team you can do, but most people just spam Skystones to finish it now. That's what I did on the guide account that I'm doing. I mean, the actual new player guide, I'll show you guys how to beat it. But on the other account that I'm doing the playthrough, did you check the theory of balance changes yet? No, not yet. I mean, I saw some of them, but I haven't like balls deep looked into it yet. But I will check them all out, so I could. That was, I think I told you the plan for that was Monday. So that's something I have planned for this afternoon. Where can I buy accounts? I don't think it's worth buying an account. I would say if you have the time to reroll one right now, it's going to be way more value than going and buying one. Because if you buy an account, it's going to be an old account that you don't have the Orbis missions for. They took a step to try to fight people who sold accounts, it looks like. We came up with that conclusion today. So I don't think buying an account, unless you're trying to buy like an in-game account, but if you're trying to buy like a new, or an account with like X amount of Moonlight 5s. Who do I pick from Selector? Are you a new or old player? Wait, you making another account? No, I want to show people the re-rolling process. So we just did a stream of re-rolling. I made a video on it. So this is the best week ever to re-roll and make an account in Epic 7. Would be the ideal starter ML5s. Check out my newest video. I have like a list where I kind of go over it for a second, but that's my full opinion in that video. There's a list of like 10 that I have at the top, and then 15 in the middle, and all the rest are at the bottom. There's like 10 that I would not suggest starting with. Got Lone Crest and Bologna, Dark Hero take out useful SG. Lone Crest and Bologna, I would love to have to go through the game with, because on the first selector you grab Sigurd Scythe, and then from there you're doing pretty good. Still nothing. I remember the carrots. I mean, I guess I'm just used to farming way faster. LD players annoying. I keep getting incorrect time. Aaron kicked out. Someone else has been having that too. I just get kicked out sometimes. Mine's not even a time error. Should I reroll Hellion, SP, and Ruel Light? It's not terrible. The problem is you have 2 speed characters. So the problem with taking certain character combinations is you're going to be pulling Renek. Renek's going to require your high speed gear. Hellion Lua requires high speed gear. Sea Phantom requires high speed gear. New Moon Luna requires high speed gear. So taking an account that's got a bunch of good openers, it's nice, but you're not going to be able to utilize all those characters for a long time. So the ideal account right now would be getting tanks. It would be getting Fallen Cecilia, Imperial Ilanav, Harseti, Zeo would be nice. ML Bologna for going through the early Abyss without you can beat Abyss 100 in like the first 5 hours. But in the long run, 4 openers is banger. But how long is it going to take you to be able to gear 4 openers as a new player that probably doesn't know how to roll speed gear properly yet? It's going to take you a damn long time. So I don't know how well that would be. Yeah, what is this he's doing in the title? I am showing the re-rolling process. And failing because it's impossible to get 10 golden carrots when you actually want to get 10 golden carrots. But 217 speed packs, true. You could go spend $100 and get 2 of them built up immediately. Good call. I'm new level 50 with Celine and a few other units. Who should I get off the selector? Oh, you're new. Do you have Janua? Celine, Janua are my top 2 from selector. If you have Celine, Janua, then I would take Rowana. And from there, it's kind of just whatever you want. What would be the build for ML Bologna in Abyss clears? Just a general ML Bologna build if you can find any. Gonna be if you can get close to 3,500 to 4K attack as a new player. Aim for a little over 1,000 defense, 14,000 HP, no crit chance, crit damage. But the thing is, you're just gonna put one of your free destruction sets on her. She's gonna have a million crit chance for no reason, and it'll still work just fine. Are you going for? No, I just need 30 carats and I have 20. I've already done the first ticket and I got Solitaria, which isn't great. And then my other 2 tickets, I can get 5 stars. So I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm resetting this account guaranteed. Yeah, nothing, but I'm just out of principle seeing how annoying it's going to be to get the last tickets. And then I'm in extreme. I just need 10 carrots. You look tired, brother? I've been streaming for like 8 hours. Okay, the stream only says so long because I had to take a break to record a video. I want to get up and stretch. My butt is burning. Not in a good way. I don't know if there is a good way, actually, for that statement. What level do you unlock pets? 15? I don't even, it might be before 15. For only 8 hours, get your ass back to work? What do you mean? The thing is, I'm going to be sitting in my chair all day still because I still have to do other stuff. 20. Are you guys all saying 20? What's up, Deity? Wish you good luck with the reroll session. Thank you. It's basically over. The first account I did, I could have just stuck with it and ran. Oh, pet is 20. Pet's 20. I have a pet right away. You're telling me I go from level 10 to 20 in like 10 seconds every account I play right now? Or is our account actually level 20? That's crazy. That first gap is fast. Janua acquired. What good artifact? Wind Rider for Janua. And make sure you have Celine's artifact though. You have. Would you pair with B Baronka and ML Ilnav, Deanne, ML Haste, and quite a good number? You want some kind of damage in there. So beer depends on what damage those you have. I mean, you do any of the general if you have Bloodblade Corinne, Janua, they don't work as good because of they're probably not gonna, well, are they gonna be picking AoE? Sure they would. Oh, I'd skip the story. I got Jin, but not BBK. I mean, Janua you could fit within that. What artifact should I put on LR Crow? You can do Aureus, Adamant. What are the other LR Crow ones? What's a soul one? It pretty much any mitigation artifact on last LR Crow would be great. When I first started E7 and saw Celine art, I thought she's some sort of schizo war veteran dummy. She is, isn't she? It's the best reroll you can get. I don't know what. There's a list of characters. Any combination would be amazing. I don't know if there's a specific best one, I would say. The most easy to use one, like say you got 4 characters, I'd say Lone Crescent Bologna, Parsetti, Ball Saranka, Ball Cecilia, maybe take out her. I don't know. Any combination that takes it. Any combination is good. You just have to get one of the combinations. I just really like the idea of what's it called? You're a vibe, fuck your content. You're amazing. I started playing this game 2 weeks ago. Thanks to your content quality, but now I'm here chilling your stream because you're a vibe. I appreciate it. You don't have to be that nice to me. I know how you really feel. You don't have to hide it. Struggle on these last 2 selectors, won't even build them right now regardless. Yeah, that's a lot of the characters. LCD is dead, brother, just for going through the early game. Okay? If you get Lone Crescent Bologna, you probably just take Arbiter Vildred and not have to worry about Spectre Chamber at all. That just makes it a clear-cut choice for Moonlight Selector 1. SSB? SSB's not as good. I promise. I promise. I don't know if you've ever done it, but going through the game with Lone Crescent Bologna feels like you're a god. Okay, last year, if you would have asked me this, I would not have told you that. But I have done an account where I got Lone Crescent Bologna early, put Sigurd Scythe on her, and played through all of Abyss and played through the story, and you just feel invincible. She never dies. I don't know if I had any moment in the entire time playing through where she even came close to dying. She just shit on everything instantly. And I think that was on Goblin Gear at the time. I had Goblin Gear on her. It just obliterated everything with terrible gear. Did I ever get the carrot, by the way? I almost forgot what we were doing. The whole reason we're here is praying for this last damn golden carrot. And I don't think I have it yet. Do we have it yet? Oh, we got it! Oh, I can go and get food. It's a miracle. Is Archdemon Shadow good? Yes. Yes, Archdemon Shadow is good. Alright, take your guesses. Who gets it? You heard it here. Goblin Gear carries your account. That's Goblin Gear. We now have Ogre Gear. Big difference. Oh, thank goodness it's over. Charles, I just got Harsetti on the last one. I think that was from the ticket though. I just give me a cigarette. Agreed? I think we're due Moonlight cigarette for this account. That's Arby. Again? That's back-to-back closers on the... All right, we're done. Okay, I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to... Wait, did you say Tristan was live? Tristan's live. You boys are going over there. No questions asked. Tristan's live. You're going over there. Dropping the kids off. /raid Tristan Wolf. Okay, guys. Part 7 of the guide. I'm going to go crank it out. And then I'm going to go get food. Well, food, crank out guide. And I will try to be back live tonight at some point, and we're going to decide what we're going to do. But I just got your... Hunter, weren't you here this morning? Like early? All right, you're not baiting me again into this. Okay, raid Tristan. Those of you guys on YouTube, hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. If you're rerolling, good luck on your rerolls. Let me know. You can ping me or comment on one of my videos whether you got something cool. Otherwise, I will see you all tonight or tomorrow.